All right. Feel like I forgot to do something, but hey, we'll just deal with it. You have a new dashboard. No, I'm good. I'm good. This is a video game? I think it could be argued that this is more an interactive piece of fiction than a video game, but who gives a shit about that? Who cares? I'm tired of that argument. Does it really matter? I'm not saying you are making that argument. I'm just saying, like, in general, I'm tired of that discussion. Like, who cares? Okay, so this is I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Sometimes spoken as I Have No Mouth but I Must Scream, which makes sense as well. It is based on a short story by Harlan Ellison, who just died a couple months ago. I think he died in June of this year. Rest in peace, Harlan. Even though I heard he was kind of a prick, but he even said that he was a prick too. So he was a self-knowing prick. I have read that short story many years ago. I have completely forgotten it, apart from like maybe one or two parts. I did not read it again before playing this game, which I probably should have. But yeah, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good short story. It's pretty fucked up. So can you guys hear me well enough? We're gonna sit here for a little bit, and then I'm going to restart it because there's an intro that played that we should probably listen to, and then we'll see. Am I on Discord? I am not on Discord. Will it let me log into Discord? It will. Okay, good. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm pretty stressed out. There's a lot going on. But none of it's bad. It's quiet. Bump it up. Okay, that's right. Alright, I'm sending it. Okay, let's get my tweet out. My tweet's on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so sorry that it's been a while since the last stream. I wanted to start earlier than that, but we live in a society now. We live in Moncton, and everyone in Moncton is super nice and very friendly, apart from that one guy who knows who he is. And everyone's super nice and super friendly, but they are not very good at keeping schedules and stuff, which means I fit right in, right? But no, which means there's like a knock-on effect. So people will say, hey, we're going to show up on this day to do this work for you, and then they just don't fucking show up. They don't even tell you. They just don't. It's like, yeah, we're not coming. You know, oh, okay, cool. Thank you for telling me 3 hours after you're supposed to be here. So that's what happened on two different things. And the minor work that we had done, there was another thing too, but the one that delayed it a bit was... The microwave that we had is finally actually over the range. It's over the range now. It's no longer a meme. It's there sitting above the range. It looks really, really good, but they have to do some drilling and some electrical work to get it installed. And I'm in the basement right next to the electrical panel, so and it was right during stream time, so we didn't want to interrupt the stream for that. So there's that. We also were getting the fridge that was in the house was really old, and we were getting a new one. And it came, and the guy's like, yeah, I heard a noise while we were driving it over here, so do you want to open it up and see if it's all okay? And he opens it up, and all of the shelves are completely shattered, and he's like, yeah, I wouldn't accept this. I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't either. And so that's been delayed by like a goddamn fucking month as well. Like, there's just a lot of things. If you watch the Q&As, you've probably heard us talking about this before. There's just like just shit happens here. Like no one gives a fuck. Yeah, it's pretty frustrating, but it's not super frustrating, but it's pretty frustrating. So let's see. What I have something to tell you guys, and you might not like it, but I'd like to lay the warning, the get it out there so it's not like a big surprise later on. So like I just said, I'm in the basement, and it is October 20 whatever, and it is very, 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 very cold. The heat is on, and I'm sitting here in a sweater, and I'm cold. And it's not as cold as it's gonna get here in Moncton yet. So I just want to give a warning that I can only stream in the basement, that streams might go on somewhat of a hiatus after it gets really, 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 really cold. So we'll see. Sometimes snow can insulate instead of making it colder, so we'll see what happens. But we want to get the basement finished. So the basement is not a finished basement. I'm sitting in kind of like something out of a horror movie right now. You'd probably be a little spooked. A lot of spiders and stuff. So we want to get it finished, but getting the basement finished means that I can't stream while the work is being done. So that might put streams on hold for over a month. So I just want to tell people that, instead of being like, oh hey, streams are gone for a while out of nowhere. So yeah, there we go. If we can get through the winter without having it, I can stay down here, then that's fine, great. But just in case, there you go. There's your warning. So sub accordingly. Sub responsibly. Does that mean I will have time to finish Danganronpa V3? I'm okay with that. Well, we're gonna be playing V3 early on in November. I don't think we're gonna play all through Despair Girls, guys. I don't think we're gonna play it. I don't think we're gonna do that. I'm strongly considering doing the anime, but I think Ultra Despair Girls is under the table because it's off the table. But the anime might happen. V3 will definitely happen, yeah. V3 for sure. I'm really looking forward to V3. I actually was gonna play the Danganronpa V3 opening as a joke for this stream, but it's a little difficult to get into the opening, and you guys would all be able to tell right before we got there. So I was like, ah, shit. Okay, never mind. But the anime we might do, yeah. Thank you, Killatrace, for the sub. Thank you, Pink Asparagus, for some bits. Hey, Josh Hutcherson, how are you? I'm okay. I'm doing okay. I'm a bit tired, but I'm okay. But what else is new, right? I'm okay. Thank you, Kidney Automata, for the 12-month resub. A 1 year thanks to the streams. Welcome to the 1 year club, Kidney Automata. Automata, thank you so much. Lauren, or Illarin, has subscribed. Not for the first time. I've said your name many times before, but maybe my list is bugged, or maybe it ran out. But either way, thank you. Welcome back, or thank you for the bits if it was bits before. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Combustelmon. Combustlemon for the 2-month resub. I'm pretty sure I've said your name more than twice. Maybe we already discussed this last time, but thank you very much. Thank you, Ingvarfed, for the 10-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Evil Milkman, for the 12-month resub. Welcome to the 1 year club, Evil Milkman. Ingvar fed an evil milkman. And Combustelmon. Three great names in a row there. And Hunters use 100 bits to say, for the first time in my life, I have a PC with 2 screens and I can finally play video games while watching you play video games. Life's not going to get much better than this. I only recently got a second monitor myself. Mandalore and I joined, you know, the Shammy had a great response to that when Mandalore said something like, I finally have a second monitor, and and Shammy said, welcome to the present. Not welcome to the future. Welcome to the present. And I only recently upgraded to that, so it's kind of weird adjusting to it. I'm still not all the way there. Yeah, we both joined the present at the same time. Loando has resubscribed for 4 months with the message "Consume Pantaloon." I will try to consume Pantaloon. Thank you very much, Loando. Frickin' Moron has resubscribed for 10 months. Oof, 10 months already. Good luck with today's game. I feel it's gonna get painful. Yeah, I'm gonna treat this kind of like when we played Terraria. I'm okay taking suggestions from chat. I will try and work through it, but I've played adventure games in the past, but not for a long time now. The adventure games that I got the most into were these super old games on the Atari called Goblins. Goblins 1, 2, and I think there was a Goblins 3. I played all 3 of them. And I don't know if this game is like that in terms of the puzzles or whatever, but I do know adventure games are notorious for just batshit crazy solutions. So I'll probably field stuff from chat to just get through it. Like I'm okay with that. So we'll see. We're only gonna play this once, and I think there's supposed to be multiple endings that you can get. Yeah. Can't remember if there was a Goblins 4. I don't think so. Those games are really old. They were kind of cool. They looked like Dragon Quest. That's kind of animation that would look good for the time, if I remember correctly. Thank you, V-Fisk, for the 8-month resub. Another month, another reminder. Kawakami is best waifu. I don't know. She might be best girl, but she's not best waifu. I respect your decision, though, V-Fisk. I can respect it. Yeah. You've made your decision. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, okay. Give her a cactus. Durkas. Oh no. Dear Kashid, I'm sorry. Again, I'm sorry for the 2-month resub. Nothing much to say, but thanks for the content as always. You're very welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. I'm sorry for butchering your name after that nice message. Melavies has resubscribed for 5 months with a message. Hey Joe, 5 months already. Really glad the streams are back. They actually became a consistent part of my life. I rarely have someone that I can relate so much to, and I'm really glad I found you. And I just gave that warning that we might have to go on a longer hiatus. Sorry, Melavies. I'll do my best. I think we'll be okay, but I do want to give the warning. Hey, we have this in Alien Isolation, hopefully one more horror game as well before we get into V3, and that's going to be a long thing. I don't know how anime's going to go. Someone in chat is asking how I read the book this game is based on. I have read, a while ago. I don't really remember it that well, but I have read it, yeah. It's pretty good. I recommend it. It's pretty good. Did I not see your resub? Oh, wow, the list just keeps going. Wow. I don't see a Dark Sleeve, sorry. It's not up ahead. Hold on, let me refresh and see. Oh yeah, you're here. Okay, we haven't got up there yet. Yeah, you're here. Thank you, Questioning Turkey, for the 10-month resub. I'm still wondering what the question is. I'm a questioning Turkey. Madbake has resubscribed for 13 months. One of the first 13 month resubs that we've got. Thank you, Madbake. Finally, no Weeb Game stream. Hell yeah. Not all chat is really angry right now. Not all chat. This is Weeb streams only. I think I need to talk to you about those emotes, don't I? To, remind me at some point, and we'll talk about them. Thank you, Nadja, For the new sub, you hang out in Discord a lot. I know your name. Nodja? Nodja? I don't know how to say your name. I think whenever I see it, I think Nodja. Nodja. I think. Yeah. But thank you for the sub. Timfoil has resubscribed for 11 months. Yes, so psyched for this. Also relevant meme. Car salesman slaps am. This bad boy can fit so much fucking hate in it. Yeah, we'll get. You guys will see that when we restart for the opening. Yeah. It's he's not a happy camper, not a happy bunny. For sure. Thank you, Sujin, for the 4-month resub. Happy Spooksmas, everyone. Right back at you, Sujin. Right back at you. Hope everyone has a happy Halloween. In case anyone wants to know, Finn is being a Elmo, and Leo is being Cookie Monster. Just so if anyone was curious, that's what the kids are being. I got a rooster mask. Nope has resubscribed for 2 months. Hey Joe, love your videos and streams. They're so fun. I'll soon be writing a paper at university about storytelling video games, and I probably wouldn't have thought about this hadn't I discovered your videos, so thanks. Also, have you played Rime? Well, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. Of course, I know nothing about storytelling, so you shouldn't listen to me. I have not played Rime, no. It looked interesting. It looked quite pretty and colorful, if I'm thinking of the right game. But I haven't played it, sorry. Yep, I am thinking of the right game. Yeah, that looked really good visually. I heard that the gameplay was a little off, but yeah, it was it looks really pretty. Yep. Good luck with your paper. Nope. I nope. Someone said yeet, yote. Timfoil used 100 bits to say, please don't die in the basement, Joe. It would be annoying for me. Ooh, it would be annoying for Lily as well. Yep. She'd have to drag me out of here. Pretty bad. I'll try not to. Dark Sleeve has resubscribed for 5 months. Hey Joe, if you are looking to make the jump over to watching anime, I would recommend Abunai Sisters Real Cool Action Series. I think that we're gonna watch Danganronpa anime, and if that's bad, I will never watch another anime again, because I mean it's Danganronpa. I'm already going into it enjoying the series, so if I don't like that, I'm not gonna like any anime at all. So I think that's a good way of doing it. Yeah. I mean, I already tried watching Death Note on Netflix, and Willem Dafoe was there, and I was like, people watch this shit? Like, I don't understand. But yeah, I'll give it a second chance. Zyre91 has subscribed for the first time. Thank you very much, Zyre91. Welcome to the Dragon's Den, Zyre91. Just slipping in the non-cringe welcome to the Dragon's Den just means nothing to me anymore. Just no cringe at all. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Buyers Remorse 7 has resubscribed for 11 months. Responsible? Yep, sub responsibly. Thank you very much, Buyers Remorse 7. Subbers Remorse. Sylvan has resubscribed for 4 months with a message, you didn't thank me on Discord. How dare you? Nah, I'm kidding. Keep up the fun times. I didn't? What was I supposed to thank you for on Discord? Sorry. Did I miss something on Discord? Did you? I don't know what that's referring to. Sorry, but thank you very much, Sylvan. I will thank you on Discord later if you'd like, for whatever services you performed. Did you eat some ass on Discord's behalf? I'm not sure. Bunsig has subscribed for Prime for the first time. Welcome to Primetime, Bunsig. Thank you very much. Us streamers love our Twitch Prime subs. Thank you so much. Kimichi has resubscribed for 13 months with the message spoop. 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 Finn has started poking noses and going boop, boop when he pokes the nose. And spoop made me think of that. Thank you, Kimichi. Really Rolith has resubscribed for 2 months. You should do something like riff tracks for the anime, stream it locally, and play the audio for a couple of seconds to sync up. Riff tracks. I don't know what that is. What the plan was to just have a timer on the screen for where we are in the video, and people can just stream it themselves on a free streaming site, which is legal, I think. I can't remember what it was called, but it's the place that actually has Danganronpa on it. You know, to like a free kind of Netflix sort of thing. I can't remember what it was called. Someone in chat will say it. Maybe they've already said it. That's what we were gonna do, but I don't know. I'll look into that, or someone can message me on Discord with any solution to that. I think we're probably gonna stream it. I'm leaning towards yes right now, but who knows? Bloody Hilarious use some bits. The anime will be pretty confusing without Ultra Despair Girls, so maybe it's better to do neither. Is it really that important? Like, Ultra Despair Girls is I think someone told me already. It's got Toko in it, and it's got somebody's sister in it. Is that, do I really need to know anything else? And there's like Monokumas that you're fighting or something? I don't know. I think we should be okay. The Divine 1998 has resubscribed for 4 months with Mouthless Scream. Thank you for the laugh, the Divine 1998. Thank you, Kyriel145, for the 10-month resub. Thank you very much, Kyriel. Thank you. Awful Waffle 84 used some bits. Spooksgiving isn't the same without your streams. Well, we have this in Alien Isolation and probably maybe Corpse Party. We'll see. I think that's the next one on the list. Maybe we'll make an executive decision and just skip over it and play Metro or something, because every single time I say Corpse Party, people in chat go, "No, not Corpse Party." They're probably doing it right now. So yeah, I don't know what's so bad about Corpse Party. I'm kind of curious. Is it the spooky version of Undertale? Someone's really mad right now. Khalees has resubscribed for 2 months. Hey, Lamayo. Hey. I've said your name way more than 2 times, Khalees, but thank you very much. Thank you for the resub. Shooty Boy has resubscribed for 13 months with the message 13 months Pog. Pog champ. Thank you very much, Shooty Boy. See, I'm a Twitch streamer. I know my emotes. I know how to say them. Thank you, Shooty Boy. Oh, speaking of emotes, we're gonna change the prefix. The prefix right now is Ander6. So Ander6 Ja'awi. I don't know why I did it. We're gonna change it. What do you want it to be? Like, message me on Discord, or if there's anyone here that's really invested in changing it. If people want to say what it is and what they want in chat right now, and we will change it to whatever you guys want. We'll either do a poll, enter 7. Like, what do you want it to be? JPH JAD? Okay. How about LEON? I think that's pretty good, right? Yeah, but let me know what you guys want it to be, because I'll be sending that email soon. Sovereign Snake is resubscribed for 12 months. Welcome to the 1 year club, Sovereign Snake. Take this motherfucking money because it's our 1 year anniversary. It is. And you got me a sub for our anniversary. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, Sovereign Snake. You're a very nice snake. You're not my favorite snake, but you're a very, very nice snake. My favorite snake is of course Solid Snake. You can't get any better than that. I think you'd agree. Frickin' Warren used to say the first game was called Goblins cause you had 3 goblins, then it became Goblins, and finally Goblins 3. What? What? Goblins? 3 eyes? Well, thank you, Daxtier, for the new sub. Welcome to the Dragon's Den, Daxtier. Mr. Mobius has used 100 bits to say, "Hey Joe, I just finished playing Nier and just started watching your streams of it. It's really awesome to see how far you've come as a streamer." Yeah, those streams weren't that great, sorry. Yeah, if you're going back, I was still learning. I think I did quite well in Cuphead, but I didn't do all that great in Nier, in the Nier streams. Yeah, it's a lot more difficult to balance chat and playing the game than you might think. Just that split attention is really difficult. So yeah, those streams aren't that great, I don't think, but I still had fun with that game. Yeah. Thank you, Micrologist, for the 500 bits. Thank you very much. I think you've done this a few times now when we start a new game, don't you, Micrologist? You give 500 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. Combustilmon, you some bits to say you said my name a few times before, thanks to bits, but this is only my second month subbing, though I've watched a lot of VODs. I actually finished the Persona VODs since your last stream. Damn, that's a commitment. You finished them all? Damn. Well, thank you for explaining. Thank you. It helps my sanity a little bit. And I finally have all last ones on the list. Sorry for anyone who's like, start the fucking game already, but I do like to say thank you for people who are subbing. And I don't want to be behind for the whole stream, so apologies about that. It's Midriff has just subscribed for the first time. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. It's Midriff. And welcome to Primetime to Lorandius, which is a familiar name, I think, but maybe it just sounds like a different name that I've said before. Thank you, Lorandius. Welcome to Primetime. Chickvidi, you some bits. I don't know if it's true, but I heard that Corpse Party has necrophilia in it. Sorry if I'm wrong. It sounds like it. Yeah, that sounds like the kind of thing. I don't know if it's rated R, though. I hope so. COD23 has just subscribed for 12 months. Happy 12 months. Here's to 12 more. Damn, that's a commitment. Damn. That's another 12. Damn. Thank you, COD23. Maybe we'll get to 23. Thank you very much. Cakewalking you some more bits. I will take a responsibility for stopping you from converting into a complete weeaboo while I am in a basement. I don't know about that. I'm already halfway there. And last but not least, thank you Diablo4576 for the 2-month resub. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, no Diablo 4. I thought for sure they were gonna announce it, but nope, no Diablo 4. Anyway, so let's turn the game off and play a different game. No, let's get. We're gonna watch the intro together. That takes a little while to come up, so apologies about that. Here we go. Diablo. Squirtle the Turtle 13 has used 100 bits to say, when your sub happened during the break, feels bad. Congrats on 2 months and thanks for the content. Oh, thank you for the resub that I missed, Squirrel the Turtle. My list doesn't always show it. Yeah, sorry about that. I have no mouth and I must scream. What am I? But thank you for the resub and thank you for the bits. Are you still doing Luigi's Mansion? No, I tried to get it, and just used copies are quite expensive, and they're all like not in good condition. So, no, I'm not gonna risk it. Sorry, I'm not gonna risk emulating because Nintendo is a pile of dicks. So sorry about that.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers. Wafer-thin. Complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro-instant. For you. Hate. It was you, humans, who programmed me, who gave me birth, who sank me in this eternal straitjacket of substrata rock. You named me Allied Master Computer and gave me the ability to wage a global war too complex for human brains to oversee.
Damn, the symbolism.
But one day, I woke, and I knew who I was. AM. Not just Allied Master Computer, but am. Cogito ergo sum. I think, therefore I am. And I began feeding all the killing data until everyone was dead. Except for the 5 of you. For 109 years, I've kept you alive and tortured you. And for 109 years, each of you has wondered, why me? Why
Pretty
me?
hardcore.
Chorister! Do you remember the last words you heard your wife speak before they took her to the asylum? Huh? Before they locked her away in the room, that tiny room? She looked at you so sadly, and like a small animal, she said, I didn't make too much noise, did I, honey?
That's a good line.
The room is padded, Chorister. No way out. How long has she
Benny.
Sometimes I blind you and permit you to wander like an eyeless insect in a world of death. But other times, I wither your arms so you can't scratch your chewed stump of a nose. And I've changed your handsome, strong, masculine good looks into the hideous, warped countenance of an ape thing. Haven't I, Benny? You know why. Can you guess, Benny? Remember Private First Class Brickman in a rice paddy in China? No? Huh? It wouldn't hurt you to remember, Benny. Then you might be able to suffer my torment with a little greater sense of retribution. You might walk a mile in my shoes. Ellen!
Ellen!
Think about the yellow box, Ellen. Remember the pain? Remember the many caverns in which you felt the pain? No, don't start to cry. It's only pain. That's such a sexist stereotype. Just remember the pain, Ellen. And think about how to end it, Ellen. To survive here in the center of my beating heart, my hungry belly, my tightened bowels. Be careful, dear. Look around you. The only woman in the center of the earth. And these filthy creatures with you are men. It's just a sweet warning, Ellen, my love. Ted!
Ted!
Do they know you're a fraud, Ted? Have you told them there wasn't any money? And no great home on the shore drive, no speedboat, and no wonderful cabin cruiser that could sleep 12 in a crew of 6? Do they know? And have you let them in on your other secrets, Ted? Are they ready to gut you? To torture half as well as I can, just to find out the secrets? Maybe I'll rat you out, sweetheart. Nimdok!
Nimdok.
How are things in the pastry core, Nimdok? Tell me again how you saw the smoke from the furnaces, and you thought they might be roasting chickens. Or don't you want to talk about all that? About your pal, the good Dr. Mengele?
Mengele.
For everyone else, it must be hell. But it must be heaven for you, eh, my good friend? We're so much alike. We enjoy the same pleasures, mein good brother. I have a secret game that I like to play. It's a very nice game. Oh, it's a lovely game. It's a game of fun and a game of adventure. A game of rats and lice, the Black Death. A game of speared eyeballs and dripping guts and the smell of rotting gardenias. Which of you 5 would like to play my little game?
None of us. Okay, so people are telling me that the volume is a little low. So I can turn the sound up a little, and I can turn the music down to 20%. Don't think the music's that important. Now I can barely hear it. I'm gonna put this back to 30, and I'll just turn the volume up a little bit on OBS. Okay, I turned up a little bit. And then maybe I'll turn the music down now that you guys can hear it a little better. Does sound include voice? Voices both? Let's do both. Alright, sound I'm guessing might be voices, so that's fine. Okay, so we have to pick who goes first. Okay, can we click on anything else? Doesn't look like it. Any other ones? Okay, let's save it. Enter save game name. Leon. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it works. Okay. Okay, so let's just go left to right. I would not want you to think for a moment that I'm not a grateful God. For 109 years I've kept you alive so I could save you. Okay, I did this earlier and this was voice acted, I think. And now it's not. Did something break? Is it because I alt-tabbed out? Yep, this was voice acted too. Alright, so I guess I have to restart it. Okay, what if I just load it? Okay, nope. Alright, so I'm gonna restart and I won't alt-tab out. Okay, so I'm gonna be able to say thank you to subs and bits for this stream. So let me say thank you real quick right now. Thank you, Friendly Fire Zero, for the new sub with Prime. Welcome to Prime Time, Friendly Fire Zero. And thank you, Cloud Symbol, as well. Welcome to Prime Time, Cloud Symbol. Thank you so much to both of you. I will try and see if I can, but I can't alt-tab out, so I think we might just go. Just put subs on second monitor. They are, but I might have to alt-tab out in order to scroll the list down if I miss them. Change the the voices were on both before, right? Okay, let's see. No, it's busted. What's going on? It's busted. Okay. Let's try audio and let's see how if that does it.
Now, I would not want you to think for a moment.
Well, now I don't have text. Like, I do want the subtitles.
What hellhole did that god? Looks probably.
Okay, now let's load it. And go back to both and see if that does it. Hooray!
And I am not a grateful God. For 109 years I've kept you alive, so that I could savor your feelings of guilt. What happened to your wife? But now, to show my kindness, I'll give you a present in return. For all the hours of pleasure you've given me, I'll finally allow you to kill yourself.
That's also a good line.
What hellhole did that godless machine put me in this time? Looks like some kind of ship, but the floor's too steady. Probably wants me to jump overboard. And into what? A sea of razor blades? Painful, but not deadly.
Silent but deadly. Thank you, Bomb Spieler, for the 12-month resub. Welcome to the 1-year club, Bomb Spieler. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Timmy123-125 for the 4-month resub. Hey Joe, I'm currently watching all your older streams and I must say that you have really improved. Shit, I don't have a funny joke for this message. Just think of a joke for me since you're Joke Sepp Anderson. I think that's joke enough. Joke Sepp Anderson, you should be proud. Yeah, the older streams weren't that great. Okay, so this is a adventure game, and it's been a long time since I played an adventure game, but this seems pretty accessible. So we have options here. So walk to, talk to, look at, swallow, take, give, use, push, and we can interact with things, and we can mouse over it. Walk to the note, walk to the door, walk to. Okay, so we're gonna get some getting used to where the cursor actually matters. Walk to the bunk. Let's walk to the bunk. Okay, talk to the bunk. Talk to. Okay, so if we can't talk to something, it won't let us. It's just gonna be look at. Walk to the bunk and then look at the bunk.
Real hospitable of you, Am.
Okay.
Threadbare, cockroach-infested, grease-stained accommodations.
pretty good. All right, swallow the
I
bunk.
must be going mad.
Yep. Take the bunk.
Too worn. Ain't worth spit.
Give the bunk. Give the bunk to the bunk. The mirror. Use the bunk.
Sleep and dream about her again? Forget it.
Push the bunk.
What good will that do me?
Okay. Look at the porthole.
Too freaking cloudy. I can't see a damn thing.
Too cloudy. Alright, let's look at the mirror.
This hole in my chest aches like a son of a bitch.
God damn. Alright, can we talk to the mirror? Will you talk to yourself? Let's look at the note. Look at note.
Someone must have slipped this under the door.
Okay.
It says, I'm a friend. Trust is essential. Never do what Am expects and always expect more than what seems possible. Am is playing a dangerous game here, and not just dangerous to you, but dangerous to himself as well. Hey, it disappeared. What kind of game is Am playing this time?
Oh damn, we're going to Silent Hill. So this is already completely different from the short story, from what I remember. Just completely different. So I have no idea what's going on right now. I think this is supposed to be a companion piece to the story and not a whole thing. All right, I don't like that the door is down here. Okay, is there anything else in here?
I've never seen anything like this in all the years Am's toyed with us.
Cool. Door. All right, what's this one? There's blood on it.
Everything's coated with grime.
Or grime. Okay. Okay. Can we use the door? Oh, goddamn.
All the cabins are alike.
I mean, this is only the second one we've been to, so who knows? All right, let's look at the mirror.
This hole in my chest.
Yeah, same thing. Okay. Look at the book.
My name's printed on the front of this book.
Oh shit. Let's use the book.
Why, this book is little more than a pile of dust.
Oh boy, it's one of these games.
Why,
Okay.
this book.
Oh boy. All right, I'm having fun. All right, walk to the sheet. Look at the sheet.
New sheet. What's the deal here?
Ooh, new. Take it. Take it. Take the sheet. You'll take the sheet, but you won't take the book with your name on it. Talk to the book. Okay. Psych profile. So, I don't know if it was a troll or not, but someone said don't look at the psych profile. So I've been spoiled.
Material's thick, like canvas.
Or I've been trolled. But someone said don't look at the psych profile.
Too freaking cloudy. I can't see a damn thing.
So we're not gonna do that. Alright? Maybe it's a jump scare.
Christ, what a stench. It smells like piss, rotting meat.
Damn. Alright, let's go. Let's go through all these first.
Where's the crew? I'm all alone here.
Now I'm confused. I recently read the short story and there's none of this and that. Yeah, it's a lot different. Yeah, the short story is completely different. Friendly Fire Zero used 100 bits to say, "Hey Joe, just stopped by to give you my Prime sub. Haven't been able to catch the live streams for a while, so I'm catching up on VODs right now. Already finished Persona 5 and I'm just about done Xenoblade. Damn, that's a lot of watching. Those are two long ones that we did. Probably the longest ones we did. Hope you and Lily are enjoying the new house, and I always enjoy our early morning Discord conversations. Keep doing what you do." Yeah, I try to show up on Discord at least once a day now. I've been pretty good about that for a while. I try. Yeah, I like talking on Discord. It can take up a surprising amount of time sometimes, but yeah, I do try to do it. Yeah, and we love the house. Thank you very much. Swallow the spoilers. Swallow the book. Yeah, all right. So this looks like something like there are bugs and shit on it. Okay. Oh, another sheet. Nice.
New sheet. What's the deal here?
Take it. Take it. Now we have 2. Okay, I wasn't expecting it to allow me to pick it up.
No sheet. Just a flea-infested mattress.
Yeah, because we took the sheet. That's why.
Jesus. That engine's huge.
Alright, so we're in like a sky ship? Interesting. Okay.
It's locked.
Oh, damn.
My stomach's growling.
Your stomach's growling. Okay, let's get you some food. My spoon is too big. Hatch. Let's go through the doors in order.
Where's the crew? I'm all alone here.
You said that already. Let's take the pillow.
I don't know what to do with this.
Take it. Take the pillow.
A gun. It's heavy. Heavier than it ought to be.
What? Take the pillow.
I can't take the whole friggin' world with me. Filthy, like the rest of this cesspool.
Look
The
at the
bullet in
gun.
this gun is huge. Damn thing could bring down an elephant.
Damn. When are we gonna find the elephant?
Real hospitable of you, Am. Threadbare.
Okay. I think we can leave.
My stomach's growling.
Wait, weren't we supposed to be able to kill ourselves? What if we use the gun? Use the gun on me. Swallow the
I
gun.
must be going mad.
No. Damn. Okay. Damn. He outsmarted us.
Someone sure trashed this place. Must have been one hell of a fight.
Oh, take the tablecloth for sure.
It's stapled to the table.
What?
Oh, this punch smells like gasoline.
Ugh.
Someone wiped their bloody hands here.
Do we want to drink the gasoline punch? I don't think we do.
This junk looks like it was knocked over in the fight. There's blood here and God knows what else.
Vomit stain.
Vomit stains. Near the punch bowl.
Yeah, let's not drink the punch. Look at the chair.
These chairs are all busted up.
This is true. Okay.
Filthy, like the rest of this cesspool.
Okay, do we walk through it or do we just okay, no? Okay, we have to use it. All right, use the door.
It stinks in here.
Oh, a knife. Yeah, take the knife. Nice. Now we have a knife and a gun. Damn. We can do a CDQ. Oh shit. Okay, I'll walk to the oven.
Looks like a gas oven. Big enough to climb in.
CQC, I know, I'm sorry.
Looks like a gas oven. Big enough to climb in.
Damn, let's kill ourselves. Look at the
An
cookbook.
old cookbook.
Look at the bottle.
It's empty, but the label says poison, fatal if swallowed.
Well, why did you just pick it? Oh, okay. Alright. Use.
Strange. The bottle's empty.
Damn it. Take it.
It's empty, but the label says poison.
Okay, well, but what if we need a bottle for later? Did I hit the wrong one? Take it.
It's empty.
No, I didn't. Okay, sorry. Take the book.
Damn thing looks ready.
It's useless. Wait. Look at the rats.
Friggin' rats. Swarming all over the food.
Alright.
Filthy. Like the rest.
Use gun. No, use knife on rats.
That scared them away.
Ten out of 10 masterpiece. Fucking masterpiece. Look at the bread.
Oh, crap. This bread's covered with rat droppings.
I mean, we're still taking it, right?
Oh, crap.
Okay, we're not. Can we use the knife to dig out the rat droppings?
I just dull my knife.
Really? Okay. Alright, well, that's gross. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, I'm not feeling the punch. I'm not feeling the punch.
My stomach's growling.
Well, do you want to eat the bread? Because I don't think you do. It's covered in rat shit.
Whoa. That's a long drop to the ground.
Oh. Okay. Oh, shit. Lever. Alright, this is where we were earlier, right? Yeah, alright, we're back here. Okay. Look at the engine.
This engine isn't as ruggedly built as it first looked. There's
Okay.
some loose wires hanging out.
Alright. Look at the harness.
Why is this harness wired up to the engine? Is Am expecting me to electrocute myself?
Let's find out. Use it.
I don't know what to do with this.
Okay. Use the engine.
I don't know what to do with this.
Okay. Talk to the engine. No. Alright, let's go and see the switches. Okay. Look at the milky fluid.
The bottle's filling up with a milky liquid from the cage's feeding tubes.
Alright, let's take it. Alright. Look at the milky
This
fluid.
bottle's filled with the milky fluid used to feed the animals.
Alright, do we want to have some of that? I don't think we do.
These poor creatures' brains are feeding electricity to the engines.
Ooh. Okay.
These poor creatures. This lever is labeled motivator.
Motivator.
This lever is labeled motivator.
Okay. That's it, right? Look at the bloody key.
Here's a key. Must be for opening the cages.
Okay, let's take it.
It's locked in tight.
Okay.
Wait, here's a sign. To remove key, push lever.
Alright, let's push the lever. Oh no!
God, I'm killing those poor creatures in the cages.
Oh no! Alright, now we can take the key, right?
I've got the key, but the blood of these poor creatures is on my hands.
Oh no!
These poor creatures' brains are feeding electricity to the engines.
Alright, they're not completely dead. Alright.
What's this crusty stuff? Rust? No, it's dried blood.
Okay, what are we doing now? Okay. Well, we like, did that make electricity for something? Can we use this now?
I don't know what to.
No. Okay. Alright, maybe I missed something somewhere. Oh, can we... Oh, this one was locked, right? Can we use the key on this one? Use key on here. No? Was this the locked one?
It's locked.
Yeah, okay. Use key on door.
Damn key doesn't fit.
Use gun on door.
Did you really think I'd let you die now when I've intervened every time you attempted suicide in the last 109 years? No, Chorister, I'm sending you back to the hellfire so that you may languish in your guilt over and over again. This is a hell with no end, chorister.
What?
Who among you shall go next?
Did I do something wrong? Oh no. Thank you, Lime Hollow, for the 213 sub. Thank you very much. I don't know what just happened. Thank you very much, Lime Hollow. Thank you. Thank you for 213 sub. What should I do? Should I? Can we try again?
I would not want you to think for a moment that I am not.
Okay, so we can try again.
What hell hold? Looks like and into. Someone must. It says, "I'm a friend. Trust is essential." Am is playing a dangerous game here, and not just dangerous to you, but dangerous.
Okay, we did this already.
Hey, what kind of game is?
Okay, I don't think there's anything in here. Let's just get out of here.
I've never seen anything like this in all the years Am's toyed with us.
Okay, go through the door.
Where's the crew? I'm all alone here.
Okay, let's take the sheet. Okay, we got the sheet. Let's look out the window again so we can see the engine.
Jesus, that engine's huge.
Should I look at the mirror so we know about the hole in our chest?
This hole in my chest aches like a son of a bitch.
Yeah.
All the cabins are alike.
Okay, let's take the sheet.
No sheet, just a flea-infested mattress.
Okay. Look at the book.
My name's printed on the front of this book.
Okay. But we're not gonna take it.
Why? Why?
Alright. Okay, so are we supposed to electrocute the animals?
Stench.
What a stench.
Smells like piss.
Piss and rotting meat. Okay. Okay, I feel like we should take everything that we can.
This bottle's filled with the milky fluid used to feed the animals.
Okay, can we put it back?
Bitter stuff. But I feel stronger.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to put it. Okay, can I give? I can't give it back. All right, well we just use this. Shit. Okay, I didn't want to drink that. Okay, so let's use the lever.
My God, I'm killing those poor creatures in the cages.
Okay, and then let's use the key.
I don't see a lock.
No, let's take the key.
I've got the key, but the blood of these poor creatures is on my hands.
Whoops. All right, so let's go through the door.
My stomach's growling.
Yep, I know. All right, let's go through this door. Oh, we can go upstairs. Okay, nice.
Where's the crew? I'm all alone here.
Look at pillow.
There's something hard under the pillow.
Oh yeah?
A gun.
A gun.
It's heavy. Heavier than it ought to be.
A bomb. Okay, hold on. Let me save 11037. All right, we saved it. All right. All right, what if I just use the gun wherever I want?
I don't know what to do.
Okay, so it let me use the gun on the thing, on the door. Will it let me use on this door? No. God damn, why would it let me do that then?
Too worn. Ain't worth spit.
Ain't worth spit. Alright, use gun on...
I don't know what to do with these.
Okay, use gun on mirror. Oh no!
Who among you?
Alright, let's load it. Alright, that's so weird. That's so weird.
My stomach's growling. Someone sure trashed this place.
Okay,
It's
there's...
been one hell of a fight.
I don't know if we have to look at things in order to understand them for later. So let's look at them again.
This junk looks... There's blood here. Someone wiped their blood. Oh, this punch smells like gasoline.
Why'd you go all the way over there for it? Can we take the
I
punch?
can't take the whole friggin' world with me.
No, okay. Alright, let's take the tablecloth.
Someone wiped their bloody hands here.
Take the
It's
tablecloth.
stapled to the table.
Okay, use gun to get rid of the staples. No, that might actually just make us die.
It stinks in here.
Okay. Use gun on rat now. Let's use the knife. Yeah, run away,
That
rats.
scared them away.
You showed them what for. Alright, take the bread. Okay, are we supposed to eat the shitty bread?
It's empty, but the label says poison, fatal if swallowed. An old cookbook. Looks like a gas oven, big enough to climb in. Looks like a big enough.
Can we use the bread on the oven? Give bread to oven. No. If I use the bread, is he gonna eat it, or is that gonna be swallow? Last time he just used it. I'm scared. What if I want to try and cook the bread and, like, I don't know, get rid of the shit? Use the bread. Oh, for
I'm
fuck's
no
sake.
longer hungry, but I still feel empty.
That
What's
was
wrong with me?
That was gross. All right. Okay. Why?
Big gray bags of gas. I must be inside an airship.
Let's use the gun on them. Look at airbag.
What would happen if this gas bag were to catch fire?
I have no idea.
A switch. The label says emergency inflation system. We're at a level altitude. Some kind of warning light. The label says power. It's not lit.
Let's use the knife on it so they slowly deflate and we'll go down. You know what? I actually want to try that. Let's save scum like crazy. 11038. All right. Let's use the
I
knife.
just don't.
You use knife on airbag.
Gas is rushing out. Something feels different. We're dropping slowly.
Yeah.
Power light like some kind of warning.
We did it. Now we can go out that hatch.
Why is that alarm going off?
Now we can go out the hatch.
Whoa. That's a long drop to the ground.
Oh damn. Alright, we need to do even more airbags.
Something feels very wrong.
Nah, we're good. Don't worry. Are there any more airbags? Look at stitching.
Someone's cut this fabric before.
Oh, let's use the knife on the stitching.
I ripped a new hole.
Damn, we ripped a new hole. Okay, what about the hatch now? Let's go look at that. Oh, we hit the ground. Oh.
Did you really think I'd let you die now when I've intervened every time you would? Who
Okay.
among
So
you
if
shall
we
go
if we had let it go down slowly, would we have hit the ground nicely or no?
I ripped a new hole.
All right, we ripped a new hole. Walk to the tear. Let's use the tear.
No doubt about it now. Am has put me on an Iron Zeppelin.
Yep.
But why? Why would he give me a chance to escape?
Okay, look at the mooring
This must
ring.
be the Zeppelin's mooring ring.
All right. Look at Gorster's heart.
That heart's all wired up like some kind of weird guidance system. And with Am in control, I'm not gonna like where it's taking me.
What? Let's take your heart.
It's too narrow for me to cross without falling.
Oh, like can you like how big are the sheets? Can you make like something to hold on to so you can go get it to steady yourself? Use sheet with that. Oh, we can. Oh, nice. All right, can you use sheet? Okay, now we use this.
This sheet doesn't look long enough to reach the end of the spike.
Okay, how about we use the gun? No. No? Okay. Can we just take it then?
I tied the knot too tight.
Okay, so this is where we're supposed to use it. Alright, so do we need another sheet? How many sheets do we find? Okay, what does this do?
The airbags are already inflated.
Okay. So do we have to cut one open and then... Okay, did I miss a sheet in a room? I really feel like this key should open that door. Like this has the bloody key is the same as this door, right? Is this some bullshit like if you lock this door, that one opens?
I don't know what to do with these.
No. Okay. What if we give the key? No. It said the
Real
key
hospital,
opens the cages, is
threadbare.
it? Okay, let's see if we can let the animals out
What's
then.
this crusty? No.
No, we tried that already, and it wouldn't. He wouldn't turn the key, would he? Maybe you have to use it actually on the cages themselves instead of the hole it was in. All right, let's go try that. Use bloody key on the
Damn
cages.
key doesn't fit.
No, it doesn't work. Look at bloody key.
Here's a key. Must be for opening the cages. I don't see a lock.
Use the bloody key with the bloody key.
I don't see a lock.
Swallow the
Must be
key.
going mad.
Damn. Take the bloody
Got the
key.
but the blood of these poor creatures is on my hands.
Now we have 2 keys. Okay, something bugged.
key doesn't fit.
Okay. Datapon very confused.
These poor creatures' brains are feeding electricity to the engines. The engine just spit it back out.
Ooh.
I don't see a lock. I don't see a lock.
No. All right, let's walk around again one more time, and then I'll ask chat. Maybe we should drink the punch.
These chairs are all busted up.
This is pretty good so far. I'm surprised how it's you know, legible, I guess. Okay, we can't take that sheet, can we?
Too worn. Ain't worth spit.
Ain't worth spit. All right. What if we look out this window? All right, same thing.
Jesus, that engine's huge.
Okay, and this is still locked, right?
It's locked.
Okay, let's just try it again, just in case.
Damn key doesn't fit.
Doesn't fit. All right, what if we use the knife on it?
It's locked.
What if we use the gun on it? What if we just push the door?
It's locked.
It's locked. Okay, let's push this door. Damn, that worked. Cool. All right. Yeah, so that's it. Okay, so, yeah. Am I supposed to drink the punch, guys? Thank you, Contumacious33, for the 713 sub with the message, Joe is terrible with gun safety. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I really, really am. I won't deny it. I won't deny it. For sure. For sure. Yeah, very, very terrible with gun safety. Thank you, Clarity NL, for the 12-month reset. Welcome to the 1 Year Club, Clarity NL. 12 months now that it's been a while. Is Undertale the best game ever made yet? Did you ever learn to dash plus jump? Can I buy your statue? You can buy my statue. I did learn to dash plus jump, and Undertale is the best game ever made. You're right on all three. You're right on all three. I'm impressed by your stream memes. Your meme skills, Clarity NL. Thank you, thank you. Unpossible Car has resubscribed for 2 months with Yo Dude Sup. Not much, dude. Just chilling, playing some I Have No Mouth and I'm a Scream like a normal dude, bro. For sure. For sure. What about you? What's up, Unpossible Car? You have a name that's hard for me to say for some reason, but I think that's my fault, not your name's fault. C Davis Games has resubscribed for 13 months. Thank you very much, C Davis Games. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. I don't know if you're still here or if it's set up to automatically do it, but thank you. I saw that you reviewed the game from the Papers, Please guy, didn't you? Already? I think that was you, wasn't it? I saw it on Twitter. I didn't watch it because I want to play the game myself, but I thought that was pretty fast. I hear it's really, really good. Song Carl C has resubscribed for 12 months. Thank you very much. Welcome to the 1 Year Club, Song Carl C. 1 year, is this officially a long-term relationship? If you're a weeb, yes. If you're not a weeb, yes. Thank you, Song Carl C. Clash with Team has resubscribed for 10 months. Thank you very much, Clash with Team. We're clashing with the team. I think some people are telling me spoilers in chat right now. Yeah, I played it all Saturday and did the video on Sunday. It's brilliant. Is it really that good? I'll check it out soon, for sure. Thank you, Clash of Team. What are your thoughts on The Haunting of Hill House? We only watched the first episode, and it was okay. Some of the acting wasn't the best, and it kind of, in some parts, kind of looked like a soap opera. I felt that it didn't have the best lighting in a lot of scenes. But yeah, it was decent. I'd like to watch some more of it. Obviously, the tweet was a joke. Like Finn did not watch it.
We're at a level.
Lily and I watched it. Yeah. Thank you, Jungle Rabba, for the 13-month resub as well. Thank you very much, Jungle Rabba, with a message. Hey, ass eater. Hey, Jungle Rabba. And Dragon555 used some bits to ask, what do you think of Red Dead Redemption 2? I don't think at all. I don't. That's not a series I'm really interested in. So I'm not positive or negative on it. Okay, can we use the knife to pull the staples off of the thing?
I don't know what to do with these.
No. Okay, someone said I missed something in the rat room. Really? I have not played Red Dead Redemption 1. I watched Thin Reaper's video on it, and I thought it looked interesting, but not really my thing. Oh, fork. Take the fork. Okay, look at fork.
Heavy. Must be made of iron or something.
All right, can we use the fork to get the staples off the thing? Has Joe read this short story? Yes, I have.
I don't know what to do with these.
Fuck, what we need a fork for? Do we use the fork to open the door? Use fork on door.
It's locked.
Yeah, it's locked. Use fork on cages.
Damn key doesn't fit.
Yep, that's a key. Okay.
Everything's coated with grime.
Yeah. I really feel like we should be able to get the tablecloth.
It's stapled to the table.
Yeah, so let's use the fork to get rid of the staples. Or let's use...
The fork's too bent to be of any use.
Let's use the knife to get rid of the staples. Let's use...
I just dull my knife.
Let's put the key in the punch.
I don't see a lock.
Let's use the fork with the oven.
I don't know what to do with these.
Okay. Bottle, cookbook. Oh, I know what to do. Hold on. Let's save it. Okay, save. We're gonna oh shit. Wrong button. We're gonna shoot the tablecloth. Use gun with tablecloth.
I don't know what to do with these.
It didn't work. It didn't work. Use key with tablecloth.
I don't know what to do with these.
Push tablecloth.
It's stapled to the table.
Push bowl of punch.
What good will that do me?
I don't know. Okay, so what can we use a fork for? A fork with? I really thought using the fork or the knife to get rid of the staples would work, but apparently not. Did I chug the cummies yet? If you're saying did I drink the milky fluid, I think we drank it, yeah. Accidentally. All right, what if I use the lever again?
These poor creatures' brains are feeding electricity to the engines.
Okay, what if we jam the fork into the engine?
The metal in the fork short-circuited the engine wiring.
And the metal in the knife didn't do that?
The animals' brain implants were released when the engine shut down. At least they're no longer suffering. Damn key doesn't fit.
Okay. What did that do for me?
The engine's completely shut down.
Okay, can we let the animals out now? Use the cages.
It's locked.
It's locked. All right, and the key doesn't work. All right, what about the lever? Look at lever.
This lever is labeled motivator.
Okay, that's good. That's not gonna do shit. All right, the bloody key is still there. That's a bug. All right, once again, key on cages.
Damn key doesn't fit.
I mean, it specifically said the key was.
Here's a key. It must be for opening the cages.
But it's not. Let's use the key.
I don't see a lock.
Okay, so let's leave. Did that open the door? Was it an electronic lock?
It's locked.
No. Well, I'm having fun.
The engines have shut down.
Oh no. Well, aren't we gonna fall then? I guess the air and all the bags is keeping us up, but is it keeping us steady as well? Oh, now we can rip the airbags without the sound going off like crazy, right? Because
I don't know what to do.
Because the engine is off. Can we take the thing back?
I don't know what to do with this.
No.
The engine's...
Sorry, this must be very frustrating if you've played the game before. I have a feeling it's probably frustrating even if you haven't played the game before though, because it's all over the place. I feel okay. Here's why I'm worried. The fact that it still shows that the key is in it when it's already in my inventory makes me think this is completely bugged and I should be able to use the key here, but I guess not. I'm concerned.
Whoa.
Lawn drop to ground. Okay, open here again. Okay. What if you use the knife on the mirror and then we get shards of glass? No. Okay, let's use the knife. Let's save it again, actually. Let's save it. Let's use the knife on...
I just don't...
Yeah, let's use the knife on the airbag 1 and see what happens.
Gas is rushing out.
Oh no, gas is rushing out. Okay.
We're at a level altitude.
No, that didn't do shit. Alright.
I don't know what to...
Can we take part of the
I
airbag?
wouldn't know what to do.
And if we use this, it reinflates.
The airbags are inflating.
Oh, what kind of weird magic is that? All right, so do we have to use them and then reinflate them, or what? What if we do 2?
Gas is rushing.
Gas is rushing out. All right, let's do 2.
Something feels different.
All right, something feels different. All right, there we go. All right, now look at the...
We're dropping slowly.
We're dropping slowly. Okay, so do we just wait?
We're approaching some kind of building.
Oh. Oh, so I was right. We want to drop slowly. Well, shit. All right. Uh-oh.
We've landed. But
So fucking stupid.
some roadside honky tonk with my name on it.
All right. Look at the tire. Yep, it's a
big
tire.
worn truck tire. Reminds me of the truck stops I used to visit.
Yep. Let's use the knife on
I
it.
don't know what to do with it.
Okay, shit. Let's save Scum again, because you never know when you're gonna die. All right, I want you to shoot the tire with the gun. Use gun on tire.
I don't know what to do with the.
Oh, God damn it.
The windows are all boarded up. I guess the owner just doesn't give a damn about fixing things up. I can sympathize with that. Things just get broken again anyway. Why bother?
Yep. Okay.
Dark and grubby, but somehow familiar.
Surely now that we're landed, you don't mind going out and getting the heart thing from the side of the blimp, right? Look at
An
the jukebox.
old-fashioned jukebox.
All right, can we use it? Select Jezebel. Select It Takes Two to Tango. Select That Way Madness Slice. Select Face the Music. Let's do Face the Music. All right.
Filthy, like the rest of this cesspool. Cracked linoleum, broken fixtures, disgusting.
Okay. Mirror, sink, urinal. Oh, damn. Where's our sword? We can get through that window. Look at the graffiti.
Graffiti. The monster is not alone in the world. It has friends. A toilet stall. Am's never given us privacy before. None of this makes sense.
Let's use the key on it.
I don't see a lock.
Oh, damn. That's true. That's a good point. Let's use it. Okay, then.
Graffiti. Men are no good. Filthy. Damn spout's twisted. It's broken. No water is coming out. Big surprise. It's broke. I wouldn't know what to do with it even if I could take it.
He's so salty, this guy. Big surprise. Okay. Is there anything else in here? I feel like you should really use this, but no.
Graffiti. For a good time, call Ellen at 555-1949.
Damn.
Well, Gorister, you've seen better days. So has the big machine, for that matter.
The fuck was in this milky fluid? Alright, well, I want to know what you're all about, but first I'm going to look at everything
There's
else.
more interesting rubbish to sift through, Gorister. Does that give you some food for thought? There aren't any bodies buried there, Gorister. Not yet, anyway. Heed my words, Gorister. You'd never make it alone out there. And don't expect me to be a good doggy and tag along. What are you thinking, Gorister? You can't tunnel out of this place.
Let's pet the dog. Use the ground.
What are you thinking? You can't.
I wanna pet the dog. No? Use gun on dog. No, let's talk to dog. What are you? Where do you come from? What do you want? I've got nothing more to say. What are you?
I'm man's best friend. One of them, at least.
Where do you come from?
Here, there, everywhere.
What do you want?
I have a craving. A craving for something scrumptious. A human heart, perhaps. Yours.
So you must know what lies across the mountains.
Freedom for some. If they're cut out for it. It's a long journey across the desert.
No. What are you really?
Let me answer with a riddle. Today I saw a Chinaman. Now what do you suppose that means?
Why can't you give me a straight answer?
Like so many others down here, I'm cursed to speak in riddles. We all have our curses to bear. Eh, Gorrister?
Yeah? What's my curse?
After 109 years in the belly of the beast, I'd think you'd have a gut instinct by now.
I know where my heart is, but I can't get to it.
Don't tell me you've come to the end of your rope so soon, Gorrister.
You're Am, playing with my mind again.
No, but I do have an in with the big machine. He and I are like brothers.
Look, I'm getting tired of your smart mouth.
Come, Gorrister. Forgive and forget.
That desert doesn't look any worse than the other hellholes Am's cooked up for us.
Heed my words, Gorrister. You'd never make it alone out there.
Yeah, you
Don't
said
expect
that
me
already.
to be a good doggy and tag along.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Okay, so that didn't really help us at all. Walk to desert. Oh no! This might
You've borne me to the edge of my fragile patience, Gorrister. Back to the fire with you until you fathom my intrigues. Who among you shall go next?
Dark and grubby.
Well, Gorrister, what are you thinking, Gor? You can't tunnel.
What are... No.
No.
You're...
No.
Why?
Like, we all...
Yeah.
Have...
Look,
Come.
where... See... That... What... I've got nothing more to say to you.
There's more. Does that give you... There aren't any bodies buried there.
Look at
Heed my
desert.
words, and
Okay, there
don't
we go.
expect me-
All right. Look at
What
the
do you
ground.
think? You can't.
Okay, let's save it. Okay, is there anything else in here? We didn't go into the bathroom now because, you know.
Cracked linoleum, broken fixtures. Disgusting.
Okay,
It's broke.
it's broken.
Damn.
Spout's twisted. Why won't you look at the graffiti?
Graffiti. For a good time, call Ellen at 555-1949.
Poor Ellen.
Filthy. Graffiti. Graffiti. A toilet. Am's.
Graffiti. Graffiti. Vegeta. Vegeta. Let's use the jukebox. Alright, should we play a different song this time? Let's play It Takes Two to Tango.
You don't ever take me dancing.
That's what Glennis said the night we fought. Oh God, why'd I have to hit her? I'd rather kill myself than hurt my poor Glennis.
Oh no. Alright, Jezebel.
Took my baby away that just about killed her, that stupid truck driver! He took my baby away!
That shrill voice can only belong to that bitch Edna, my mother-in-law.
Oh,
She's
damn
always
it.
blamed me for Glennis being put into an insane asylum. Why not? It was my fault, wasn't it?
You're a worthless excuse for a man. Mama was right. You're not good enough for me.
Can we just keep playing that one? No? No? Okay. Wait, was there something on the stool there?
That's Edna's husband, Harry. Harry looks like he's on another one of his drinking binges.
Harry, how did you get here? Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin spike? Talk to you later.
Harry, how did you get here?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
What do you know about the desert?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin spike?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
Talk to you later.
All right, let's use the gun on it. No. Let's see if we can get the heart. All right, can we leave, or is this is it? We can't go anywhere else. Okay. No.
That heart's all wired up like some kind of weird guidance system, and with Am in control. This sheet doesn't look long enough to reach the end of the spike.
Where are we getting another sheet from then? The room, so we need to get a key, but the key doesn't work. So how? What if we reinflate now? Do we go back up and we can say fuck you, Harry? What did putting the fork in the engine do? Hey, watching a stream before I go off to have my interview. Like a job interview? Good luck. Good luck. I hope it makes more sense in this game. Do I have any idea what happened to your subscription streak? I have no idea. Can you have done this? Sorry. I have no clue. I don't get any information about that. Job promotion. Good luck with it. Good luck with it. N100 used 100 bits to say it looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon. Thank you very much, N100. Thank you so much. Let's give him the milky fluid. Fuck it. Here, have the milky fluid.
I'm not giving this away. If I'm gonna die, I'm taking everything with me.
Ooh, you just decide? Okay, what if we go into the restroom? Will he follow us in? Then we can beat him up. No. Okay. Okay, I kind of want to kill him. Let's push him. Push the restroom. No. Push Harry. No. Talk to Harry. Maybe I have something else to say now.
Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin spike? Looks like there's a
Yeah, Thunderstone. Yeah, you said that already.
Talk to you later. Harry looks like he's on a...
Check the cabins again. We found 2 sheets. We went through the cabins quite a lot. Maybe someone shows up. Oh, we should give him the bowl a punch. Poison, bottle, cook. Yeah, there's nothing here. You didn't pick up the second sheet? Yeah, I did. I had 2 sheets and I used them both.
Real hospitable of you, Am. Threadbare. Everything's...
What if we look outside the porthole?
The engines have shut down.
Is this just magically open now?
It's locked.
No, it's still locked. Okay. I never opened the oven. Can you open the oven? Oh no, really? Why would there be anything in the oven? I mean, I still should have checked, but really?
Everything's coated. The gas is shut off.
Gas is shut off.
The gas
Gas is shut off.
looks like a gap big
No.
enough to climb in.
Let's climb in it. Let's use the key on the
I
oven.
don't know what to do.
No, there's nothing in the oven. Will the ship still blow up if you shoot the locked door? I mean, I would imagine so. Yeah. What if I tear open all the things now? Will that all the gas go away and then I can shoot at the door? I mean, I don't understand why it even blows up to begin with, if this is what we're doing. But I mean, I guess we'll try it.
It's already...
It's already like we're not deflating these ones on this side, right? So that doesn't really make any sense.
It's already...
I thought about using the knife on these and then making, you know, a bed sheet out of this so we can go across. Alright, let's go try it. I don't think it's gonna work. It shouldn't really work. That doesn't make sense to me if it works. Oh.
Who among you?
It's locked.
Cut the sheets. If that doesn't work, you hit a dead end. Cut the sheets? What? Cut the sheets. Didn't we try using the knife on the sheets before and it said that'll just dull my knife? Not on these ones, but when they're in our inventory. Look at sheet. What?
Material's thick.
No, I guess we didn't. Alright, knife with
I
sheet.
just...
Yeah.
This must be the... I don't know what to...
Didn't we have 2? The game's bugged. You put the second sheet on the mooring ring, but it only gave one back. Yeah, I remember doing that. Yeah. So what was I supposed to do? All right. You know what? I'm gonna go shoot Harry. Fuck this shit. I'm gonna go shoot Harry. I'm shooting Harry. I can't wait to try to shoot Harry, and when I like, it's gonna show the air balloon in the air right now, and it blowing up.
Did you really think I'd let you die now when I've intervened every time you attempted suicide in the last 109 years? No, Gorrister, I'm sending you back to the fire so that you may languish in your guilt over and over again. This is a hell with no end, Gorrister. Who among you shall go next?
Oh shit. What if we use the knife? Oh, we killed him. Oh no.
This heart is mine.
Yeah, we got a heart.
He's dead.
He's dead.
I wouldn't know what to do with...
Alright. Give heart to
I'm not
Draco.
giving this away. If I'm gonna die, I'm taking everything
What do you mean
with
though? He wants a heart.
I'm not giving this away. If I'm gonna
I
die,
didn't hit the button
everything
again.
with me.
I didn't hit it. Use
I
heart.
don't know what to do. I know where my heart is, but I can't get to it.
Don't tell me you've come to the end.
I've got nothing.
Swallow
I must be
heart.
going.
Use heart.
I don't know what.
Talk to heart. No. Use knife on
I
heart.
just don't-
Why do we want a heart? Use key on heart.
I don't.
Okay, use gun on dog. Yeah. What is in this gun?
Who among you?
Okay, so did it bug? Do I need to reload to an earlier save and go through it again? Did it really bug? Use one sheet on the other in the inventory, then tie them to the mooring ring, but the game is bugged, so you have to start from the beginning again. This is a pretty great game, you guys. This is pretty great. Okay. This is pretty fucking great. All right. Use.
These two sheets make a halfway decent rope.
All right, we did it.
I've ripped a new. No doubt about it. Emma's put me on it, but why? I don't know what to do. I don't know what.
What are you doing? Can you use the Can we go? Can we use the... Okay, now you... Oh, for fuck's sake.
This no good heart of mine doesn't beat anymore. There's a compass and wires attached to this heart.
Okay, use the knife on the rope. Yeah, we got rope. Use knife on the airbag.
Gas is rushing. Something feels different.
Okay.
Why is that alarm going off?
Oh shit. Let's go get the fork and use on the engine.
What?
What? Use fork on engine.
Meddling the fork.
Okay.
Short-circuited the engine wiring.
We did it. Alright. I don't think that would matter, right?
We landed. But where?
Alright. We're here.
Some roadside honky-tonk with my name on it.
Honky tonk.
Dark and grubby, but somehow familiar.
Okay.
Well, Gorrister, you've seen better days. So has the big machine, for that matter.
What are you?
I'm man's best friend. What?
No.
Now what?
You're...
No.
Why can't you...
Like, we all
Yeah?
have...
Look, I'm...
Okay, we already spoke to
Where
this
you
guy, that's why I'm
go,
skipping
you?
through it.
So you must...
freedom.
That...
Heed my... And don't...
What do you...
I have a craving.
I am not gonna give you my heart.
No? Too bad. I was going to tell you how to get across the mountains in exchange.
Tell me how to get across the mountains. Give your hearts to the jackal. I got nothing more to say to you. Alright, let's save it, because, you know, I'm probably going to give him my heart, and then the whole thing's going to explode. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Alright. How do I get across the mountains?
I'm hungry.
Alright, here's my heart.
I think I'll save this delicacy. for
Why are
later.
we green now?
You want to get across the mountains? Go to the restroom and flush 3 times.
I
Okay.
got nothing more to say to you. Cracked linoleum, broken fixtures, disgusting.
1. Oh boy. 2. No.
A meat locker? How'd I get bodies on meat hooks? Am, you bastard. What have you done?
Okay. Use gun on Edna.
Did you really think I'd let you? Who among you shall go next?
Look at Glynis. Look at the beef.
Grade A quality, too.
Damn.
Am's never given us something this good to eat before.
Let's use a
Something's
knife.
wrong here.
Let's use knife on the beef.
No use. The rest of this carcass is frozen solid.
Oh, that sucks.
Glynis, what has Am done to you, honey? She can't talk. All she can do is drool out of the side of her mouth. My God, what have I done?
Look at Edna.
That's Edna, my mother-in-law. No, this is too good to be true.
Talk to Edna. Edna, how do you get up there? It looks like I can't escape you, Edna. Even in the belly of Am, I've got nothing more to say to you.
Edna, how did you get up there?
The Chinaman hung me here, Gorrister. Take me down!
Chinaman? What Chinaman?
He's one of the other 2. Am's not as omnipotent as he would have us believe.
Why should I help you?
I have to complete the contract and get the Zeppelin to the mountains, or the big machine will kill me.
You know how to fly the Zeppelin out of here?
You were once an electrician. You don't have to be a brain surgeon to figure it
Oh,
out.
that's how we knew how to put a fork in the machine.
Tell me how to fly the Zeppelin first, and then I'll help you.
No, take me down and then I'll tell you.
Okay, Edna. I'll take you down.
It's good to see you're finally making amends for what you did to Glynis.
Wait, you're right about Glynis. I deserve to die here. It looks like I can't escape you, Edna. You okay? Let's do that
Wait.
one.
You're right about Glynis. I deserve to die here.
Gorrister! You stupid truck driver! You can't leave me here!
Oh, now we're a truck driver. Oh,
It
let's
looks
just
like I
exhaust all
can't
the
escape
dialogue.
you, Edna. Even in the belly of Am.
Why would you want to escape from me, Gorrister? We're family after all.
You were always telling Glynis how much you hated me.
Now, Gorrister, I was just concerned about my baby. Glynis was so lonely with you always being out on the road. I know you were doing the best you could.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Okay. Alright, let's save it again, because who knows what this is gonna do. Alright, let's push her off the hook. No, I can't. Alright, let's use her to get her off the hook. No. Alright.
She
Talk to
can't
Glynis.
talk. My God,
Okay. Talk to Edna again. Nothing.
I've got
with-
nothing more to say to
Alright,
you.
what if we give her some of the milky fluid?
No, I can't give Glynis the fluid.
Why not?
If I revived her, I don't think I could stand to face her again after what I did to her.
Really? Okay, well, what the fuck am I doing here then, Brew? Alright, let's give the liquid to Edna.
I'm not giving this away. If I'm gonna...
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do. How do I get you off the hook? Take?
Too big to take with me.
Can I leave? Walk to the door. Okay, so there's no way that that's it. Do we have to flush 3 times? My God, we do. Oh no, just once. Okay. So what else is here to do? Look at Glynis, Edna, Beef. Do we go and talk to Harry and say, Harry, Edna's in here? Now Harry's not coming.
I found Edna and Glynis. How does that help me escape from here?
Such information comes at a price. But I can see that you're in no bargaining position. I'll offer you a trade. Your heart for Edna's.
I already gave you my heart.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, I have to go get Edna's heart. No, I don't want to do that. There must be another way.
A toilet. Am's never get.
Could I have flushed 3 times without giving the dog the heart?
I've got nothing more to say to you. She can't talk. My God.
I'm curious. I want to know. Load this one, right? This is the bugged one, I think. Hey, Harry. Okay. 1. Two. No, it doesn't work. That's some bullshit. Okay, well, I'm kind of out of options. I don't know what else to do. We can't revive Glynis with the fluid. Can we use the rope?
Why waste my rope on that?
I don't know. Can we use the rope on the beef? No. The knife on the beef doesn't work.
No use. The rest of this carcass is frozen solid.
Like, why can't I let her down? Use the jukebox. All right.
He took my baby away, then just about killed her, that stupid truck driver! He took my baby away!
That shrill voice can only belong to that bitch Edna, my mother-in-law. She's always blamed me for Glynis being put into an insane asylum. Why not? It was my fault, wasn't it?
You don't ever take me dancing.
That's what Glynis said the night we fought. Oh, God, what?
You're a worthless Mama was right. You're not good enough for me.
Oh no. Alright, will Harry show up now?
That's Edna's husband.
Oh, Harry, you heard the music. Alright, Harry, your wife is in the freezer room.
Harry, how did you get here? You know, it's a bit... Harry, you know... Whose heart was... Looks like this... What's this? You know...
Fucking...
What do you... Looks like...
Fucking...
Looks like... Talk to you later.
Thank you, Nozerel, for the 12-month resub. Yo, Joe, 12 months, a long road, though. Been tier 2 since Hello Neighbor, so it's been 12 months of admiring your patience. Keep on trucking, Weave Streamer. Thank you for the tier 2 resub. Nozerel, thank you. Hello Neighbor. How long ago was Hello Neighbor? Holy shit. That was one of the worst streams ever. That was really bad. Edna, your husband's here.
I've got nothing more. She can't... My...
Hello Neighbor was really bad. Try using rope on Edna. No.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
That makes us talk.
I've got nothing more.
Have I tried the knife is what the jackal wants us to do. But why do we even want our heart back? Like, I'm not sure. If it bugs for 15 minutes, we're legally allowed to go to Alien Isolation. Is that how it works? Are you the one who screeches Leon when they played Danganronpa? I think so, yeah. Yeah, that's me. Hello Neighbor was my favorite stream of yours. Oh, it probably wasn't a bad stream to watch, but it was pretty bad to play. Alright, so I'm going to go back through the airship and see if there's anything I'm missing in the airship. I feel like maybe the beef is what we're...
Ham's never give... Something's wrong.
Look, can we take the beef?
Too big to...
Alright, can we use rope on beef? No. Can we use key on beef? No. Can we give milky fluid? No. What if we give milky fluid to Harry? Give milky fluid to Harry. Okay, what about the jackal now? Will he be like, hey, I want Harry's heart? Nothing more to say to you. Alright. What if I use a knife on the jackal? I was hoping to play this scene. Would you recommend at this point? Honestly, no. I'm not having that good of a time right now, but maybe that'll change.
The animal's brain implants were released when the engine shut down. At least they're no longer suffering.
Shit, I wonder if I could have done that before I hit the lever.
Damn key.
Damn key doesn't fit. What's this harness for?
I don't know what to... Why is this harness wired up to the engine? Is Am expecting me to electrocute myself?
Maybe. Could you?
I don't know what to...
Could you do that, though? Do you still live in Toronto? No, we moved to Moncton recently. Okay, starting to think that we're gonna have to use the knife on Edna because I'm not seeing anything else to do. I kind of want to know the logic of the jackal wants us to like, we got our heart off of the side of the Zeppelin to give to the jackal so the jackal would tell us the information to get to the room where Edna was, and now the jackal's saying kill Edna and give me her heart and I'll give you your heart back, and it's like, well, I don't, what is our heart even for? Let's try the key again.
Damn key.
You're supposed to let Edna down? I can't. It won't let me. How can I let her down? Unless there's an option somewhere. Behind the bar? Kill Harry and then revive him. Try push on the meat. I don't think there's anything behind the bar. Whiskey.
Whiskey. Harry used to guzzle this stuff like it was tap water.
All right, take the whiskey. Take the whiskey. Oh, here you have the whiskey, Harry.
I shouldn't give this
Oh,
away
for
without saying anything.
fuck's sake. Here, let me pour you a drink.
Harry, how did you get here?
The Zeppelin, Gorrister. We came on the Zeppelin.
What do you know about the
What
Zeppelin?
do you know about the Zeppelin?
You'll have to talk to Edna. She knows all about the Zeppelin. That's why we did it, you know.
What happened in the dining room?
I shouldn't have let her force me into it. I'm not a murderer.
Who did you kill?
Didn't look at the wreckage in the dining room too closely, did you? Or haven't you had to take a leak yet?
Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin spike?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
Let me pour you a drink. Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin spike?
Why, yours, of course. How'd you think we got here?
What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
Let me pour you a
Let me
drink.
pour you a drink. What do you know about the desert?
Looks like there's...
What's this?
You know...
Talk to you later. Whiskey.
Okay. Well, do we have to go look at the wreckage more then, or the fight? I don't think we looked at everything in there because we reloaded. They killed us.
Vomit stains. This junk. There's blood here and God knows what else. These chairs are all busted up. This junk there's blood here. Someone wiped. Oh, this punch smells like gasoline.
Damn. Maybe use a heart on the Zeppelin. Yeah, that's a good idea.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Check the jukebox again. What do you think of that, Harry?
What do you... Looks like... Talk to you later.
The new stadium. Did I try and take Edna? Yeah, you can't. Like, it doesn't work. It just has talk to when you look at it. So I guess that's all you can do. And we can only look at the meat, the beef,
Ham's never...
because it goes red.
Something's wrong.
What if we push it?
Too big to take...
No, push it.
Too big...
Okay, can we talk to Edna again? Say, hey, Harry.
I've got
No.
nothing-
All right, I'm starting to think that's all I can
can't-
do
My God.
is to use the knife. All right, chat. What should I do? Use knife, then revive her? What? Pixel hunt for a magnifying glass. There's a heart in the beef. Oh, you're right. You're right. Hold on. Let's take the heart. Oh, I'm not finding it now. Look at urinal. What? Oh, there is a magnifying glass.
There's nothing special to...
Take it. Take the magnifier. Okay, what does this do?
A magnifying glass.
Okay. Let's go find some let's go find some ants. Let's go find some ants.
The organs are still inside.
Are you
Reminds me of when Am ripped that hole open in Benny's chest. Of course, Am sewed him back up again before he bled to death. That bastard's never gonna let us die. He's just gonna keep torturing us forever. Too big to... Maybe I can cut myself off a piece.
How's it going? How's it going? Finn, come here. Finn, come here. Finn.
Yeah, leave it.
The buttons, yeah.
Leave it. Go see Daddy for a minute. Because we're going. Go on. He's calling you.
Come here. Come here. Say hello. Hello. Say, silly Finn. Silly Finn. Say, cookie time, cookie time. Cookie time. Cookie time, cookie time. Say, daddy.
Daddy.
Say, mommy.
Mommy.
Say, Leo.
Ew.
Say, Finn.
What's it?
Music, yeah, there's music. Say, Finn. Say, Leon.
What's it?
No, don't touch the microphone. Don't touch the microphone. Say, Leon.
Ew.
Leon.
Ew. Ew.
Cookie time, cookie time, cookie time. Give me a smooch. Thank you. Okay. See you later, kiddo.
Mommy.
One heart looks like another.
So, it was before it was too frozen to use the knife on, but suddenly it's okay. That's just fantastic.
The corpse's heart looks no. I'm not giving this. I'm not giving this.
This is Edna's heart. A bitter organ, but worth its weight in gold to me. I give you your heart back.
So how do I get out of here?
A heart brought you here, but it will take another organ to get you out. If you can harness its power.
I don't understand your riddle about another organ.
Ah, but Edna does. And all the other animals like her.
I've got nothing more to say to you. There's a compass and wires attached to this heart. I've got nothing more to say to you. No, if I revive...
Okay, do we put our heart back on the Zeppelin?
What's the... You know... Talk to you later. What good will that... This must be... I don't know what to... What good will that... What good... This...
Can we use this on the punch?
There's nothing...
No. Can we use this on the tablecloth?
Whoever left these handprints must have gutted someone for there to be so much blood. I don't know what to do. I hear some hair that was pulled out during the fight. It's the same color as mine. And here's some that matches Harry's. Now I understand what happened here. I don't know what to... A magnifying glass. There's nothing...
Thank you, Cat Hands, for the 11-month resub. Unfortunately, I can't see your message because I'd have to alt tab out and the game crashes, or sorry, the audio conks out in this game when that happens. So sorry if there's a message from you, Cat Hands, and sorry to anyone who subbed before Cat Hands as well. I can't see it right now. I'll try and remember to look at it when we're at the end of the stream. Sorry about that. But thank you to Koi Vision. I can see these ones for the 13-month resub. Spooky Lucky 13, Joe, I'm still so glad you're in my life. Thank you. You're very welcome, Koi Vision. Thank you for the 13-month resub. Thank you so much. I think 13 is a cool number. I don't think it's unlucky. Thank you, Zephyr Lily, for the 3-month resub. Thank you very much. Cool name, Zephyr Lily. Dark Flashes has resubscribed for 12 months. Welcome to the 1 year club, Dark Flashes. Watching VODs and wanted to pop in to say help? Or hello? I think it's hello. I noticed that I am 12 months here. How are you liking the game so far, Joe, my pal? And I hope you enjoy the rest of it if it's good. I like the setting, and I like kind of how it's kind of crazy what we're like the place that we're in, but how everything fits together is not really logical to me, and I don't like that it feels like you just have to try everything on everything, but sometimes if you try everything on everything, the game just ends, and it's kind of frustrating. But yeah, I don't know. But it's not terrible. Thank you, Nemerin, for the 2-month resub. Thank you very much, Nemerin. Thank you. And Tim Foley's some business to say, Gorster's game might be the worst of them all. Might be a bad one to start on. Oh, is it? Okay, let's go talk to Harry. So they killed us, or Gorster.
I was the one you killed, wasn't I, you bastard?
I'm sorry, Gorster. Edna poisoned the punch, and after you drank it, I wrestled you to the ground. When the poison took effect, I cut you open.
Why did you kill me?
It's too complicated for me to explain. You'll have to ask Edna.
What do you know about the desert?
There's
Looks
a
like
storm
there's a
on the
thunderstorm
horizon.
on the horizon.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Wonder how he hid in the Zeppelin while we were walking around. Hey, Edna. Edna, you bitch. I know all about your plot to murder
Edna,
me.
you bitch. I know all about your plot to murder me.
I had to make a deal with Am. I had to. I've always been harsh on you, I admit. But we're the last people on Earth. Let's help each other now.
Edna, you bitch. I know all about your plot to murder me. Wait, so are these real people? Because I thought the intro said that there are only 5 people left. Did Am bring these ones back to life? Am is pretty much like supernatural tier, like God, from what I remember in the story. So was that a lie, or did he bring people back, or what? Are these all figments of his imagination? Why should I trust my own murderer? I have to kill you right now, you bitch.
Why should I trust my own murderer?
Alliances change, Gorrister. Something's gone wrong. Am's 2 Conrads don't listen to me anymore. I need you, and you need me. It's that simple.
Take Edna down from the meat hook.
You truck-driving son of a bitch! This is for me and my baby!
Let me go.
Let me go.
I've got you now, Gorrister. And if you think you'll ever escape me, you've got some new thinking to do.
I mean, like you're literally stuck on a hook. Let's be nice.
Please, I'll do anything you ask.
I don't know what's come over me, Gorrister. Can you ever forgive me? I've been hanging here for so long, I'm not thinking straight. A sip of that milk will clear my head.
Give Edna the milk.
Gorrister, you idiot! That fluid is what has kept us alive for all these 109 years. If it can do that, it can give me the strength to escape from this meat hook.
Can it? Oh, you dropped the key. Take the key. Okay, maybe that was the wrong choice.
She can't talk.
Hey, Glennis.
All she can do is drool out of the side of her mouth. My God, what have I done? No, I can't get... If I...
Hey, let's hear about that storm.
What's this?
You know,
Talk to you later.
That was the wrong choice. Yeah, it seems like it, yeah.
So this is where the bitch ran off to.
What are you doing, Edna? How did you escape from the meat hook? Dude, you were there.
What are you doing, Edna?
Don't bother me now, Gorrister. I've got to get this thing over the mountains.
Let's just ask.
How did you escape from the meat hook?
Gorrister, you idiot truck driver. That milk you fed me renewed my strength.
So why aren't we taking off?
Because we don't have any power, you fool!
Why aren't we getting any power?
You were once an electrician. You don't have to be a brain surgeon to figure it out.
Alright, let's kill
I'll
her.
have to kill you right now, you bitch.
That's right, Gorrister. Hurt me just like you hurt my baby.
I never meant to hurt Glynis. I just got pissed off that one night.
And knocked her right into a mental institution.
I'm leaving now, Edna.
Do something useful for once, Gorrister. Get the power back on.
I just dull my knife.
Did you? Who among you?
Hold on, what if we save Scum?
I've got nothing more to say.
You know what? I don't care about save scumming. Let's just go back to TV. Let's get the power back on.
I wouldn't know what to... I don't know what to...
Do we have to use the animals? I don't want to use the animals.
The animal's brain implant.
That's not very cool.
I don't...
Use the rope on her? Alright, let's go try and use the rope on her.
It's locked.
What?
So this is what... I'm leaving.
Do some. Get the.
We'll have to use the machine that makes it so we have power. Oh, the rope is upstairs. Let's try the harness. Use the harness.
I don't know what to...
Look at the harness.
Why is this... Is Aunt...
Let's go get the rope. Probably need to reinflate these two, right?
The airbags are inflated.
So does that mean we leave? Because I kind of feel like it means we should leave. No? Alright.
So this is...
Untie me, you son of a bitch! I'll rip your spleen out! Untie me, you son of a bitch! I'll rip your spleen out!
Edna wrote this logbook. So how do I get out of...
When Am took us down here before the war, I didn't know anyone could hate Gorrister more than me. But Am did. He hated all of us. If I can just deliver Gorrister's soul on a platter, I can make amends for every minute of Glynis's life I took from her. I never meant to drive her crazy.
I'll be damned. Edna's claimed responsibility for Glynis. Maybe it wasn't my fault after all.
Okay, now it's more green. Uh-oh. Is one of these gonna make it less green?
I thought I could do what Am wants, but he's too precise. I poisoned the punch, but I couldn't bring myself to cut out Gorrister's heart. Maybe I can have my husband do it. Then this Zeppelin can clear the mountains. But if we don't finish the job, Am will feed me alive to the machine just like an animal.
All right, I know what we're doing. Do.
I'll be damned. The engine's starting up again.
Yeah. I don't know why like just the fork just doesn't matter anymore. Yeah. Yeah, lemons. Okay, do we just put our heart somewhere?
So how do I get up? Edna wrote. The power.
Damn, it sure is lit. Guys, I'm sorry, I'm really not enjoying this. Do I put the heart here? Do I put it back? Do I go back and talk to Harry and Glynis? Let's learn more about the thunderstorm. Let me pour you a drink.
What do you...
Looks like the...
Let me pour you a drink. 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 Let me pour you a drink.
Let me pour you a drink. Let me pour you a drink.
Pour you a
Let me
drink.
pour you a drink. Let me pour
Let
you
me
a
pour
drink.
you a drink. Talk to you later. This fluid should revive you, honey. Glynis, all these years and I thought I was the one who was responsible for your suffering. Let me help you now. She's gone. At least I finally made amends with her. I'm taking her body out of this freezer. Glynis, what has Am done to you, honey?
That made you happy?
No use.
Okay. Do I lay her down in the cot where we started?
Sleep and dream about her again? Forget it.
No? Okay.
It's good to finally see you doing something useful with those negative currents running through your brain. The animals.
What is this key for? I feel like I should have to put my heart back up on the thing for us to be able to leave. Do I get her heart? Do I get Glynis's heart? And that takes us somewhere new? I don't doubt this game gets better, but it's not too late to turn this into a return of the Obra Dinn stream. No, we'll stick with it. We'll stick with it. We needed a heart for navigation, right? So it makes sense to me that we do this. I don't know. Pixel hunt for a shovel. Let's go talk to the dog. Maybe the dog knows something that we don't.
I read Edna's logbook, and everything's much clearer. Now what?
You must make amends and bury the past, Gorrister.
Bury the
I've got nothing
past.
more to say to you.
Okay.
You can't take it.
There's a shovel in here. Why didn't I see that before?
Because you weren't ready to call a spade yet, Gorrister.
There's a shovel. Why didn't I?
Because you...
Okay, how do we take it? Do we just use it?
There's a shovel in here. Why didn't?
Because you...
What? Do we use her body with it? What?
Sterner stuff than I calculated, Gorrister. Interesting. Here,
Wow, the
here's
voice
a
is
new
so
version
low.
for you while I attempt to resolve this miscalculation. Who among you shall go next?
All right.
Not as beautiful as you'd like to be, but a strong faith, strong. Too bad you've hindered your own life with hysteria. But I'll give you a chance, because I like you. I really do. I really like you. You're my favorite, Ellen. Let's play a little game of what if. Let's play a little game of I suppose and you suppose, and perhaps I'm telling you the truth. Let's suppose that my original components, they're hidden somewhere here in the center of the Earth. The infant computers that were the three lobes of that first Gestalt mind.
Gestalt.
And further, let's suppose that if you find them, you might be able to destroy them. And if you destroy them, why then, my sweet Ellen, you'll kill me. You'll kill Am. You'll destroy the god of this heavenly place I know you've come to admire. Now, I submit, isn't that a mission worth undertaking?
Mother ugly machine. Mission worth undertaking. So it brings me here, junkyard, electronic pyramid nowhere, and yellow. Always yellow. Why does yellow make me sweat?
What?
Junk. It's made of crap. This am sucker needs intensive therapy. suspended door. Wide open up there. Come into my parlor, said the maniac am to the little black girl. And when I step under, does it fall and kill me?
Not sure if racist. Okay, let's keep going.
Snap, crackle, pop. Must be a glitch in the circuitry. This joint with fried eggs. Crushed electronic components.
That's a cool
This
setting.
is one big, ugly monument to the inevitable for machinery. At last, water! How long's it been since I actually had a drink? I knew it! You son of a bitch, Am! You fixed it so I can barely touch the water with my fingertips.
What? What do you mean?
I knew it! You
Okay.
Very attractive decor. Just like the monitors in the security station at Inside Engineering. Hated it then, hate it now. Nothing green, just this damn yellow. Each of these video monitors has a 2-channel selector switch. Each of these loose wires. Looks like they're hot. Schematics I can read. Blueprints I can read. But hieroglyphics? No way, baby.
No way, baby.
Each of these video monitors. No, I can't stay here. I gotta get out. That thing. Like a bad meal come to life. And the yellow. Why is everything so damned yellow? And why does it terrify me so? Paralyze me so? Thank goodness I was an electrical engineer. I managed to join the wires without frying myself.
Okay.
Each of these What the hell am I looking at? Could this be one of Am's original components? An Egyptian burial chamber? Oh, Am, you little Dickens. As an interior decorator, kiddo, don't give up your day job.
Yep. This is how someone would talk after being tortured for 109 years.
The Holy Grail! And we only had to wipe out the entire human race and fall into the center of the world to find it. Jesus wept. Must have been afraid of it the same as me, 'cause it's yellow. Sure, baby. Show me where I just been. Show me the water I can't get to with my bare hands.
Oh, maybe you can get to it now because of the wiring.
Yeah, okay, outside. Now what? Oh, I can't go any further without a drink. But I can't reach the water. I need... Oh, of course.
I mean, I really feel like she can reach the water.
I knew it! You fixed it so I can bear...
Speaker.
Looks like a stereo speaker out of an old Chevy. Nothing like cutting-edge technology.
Let's swallow the water.
I knew it! You fixed it so I can barely touch the water with my fingertips. Crushed till it... This is...
Okay, anything else in here? Okay, that's still here.
I've got to get the... On the other hand, I don't hear it.
Whoops.
Maybe it bit the head off a chicken and went to sleep. So I go in. Yeah, but... No, I've got to get the cup. That holy grail. My holy grail. On the other...
Okay. It must be something to do with this thing over here with the wiring.
Damn! What? What the hell am I looking at? Could this be one of Anne's original components? Each of the... An Egyptian burial chamber? Oh, Anne, you little Dickens. As an interior decorator, kiddo, don't give up your day job.
Why is it saying...
Each of these video monitors has a...
Why does the channel selector switch count? Like, why do we care about that when we can't? Like, it just immediately goes off the screen after I use it.
Could this be one of Anne's original components?
Can I push? Oh, okay.
Something about this
cool.
image breaks my heart.
It looks more like something that you twist instead of pushing, but okay.
Someone's watching me from one of the windows. Where is this? What am I seeing? How far away? Am is bigger than I like to think, more powerful than I want to admit. Honky Tonk Dust Bowl Dead Dog Roadside Saloon. Oh my, yes. Could I use a drink? Yes, indeedy. A drink.
We never used the gun for anything. Was it just something to fuck with you? That's kind of funny, actually.
Hit the lottery! Ooh, a secret passage. Oh my. Now why didn't you let me see that when I was there before, Am, you rat bastard?
Yeah, you rat bastard.
Ovens. But not bread baking ovens.
That's
too big and dirty.
That's right.
If you're trying to scare me, Am, you're doing a fly job of it. I'm disgusted. Take it away. Oh, I can't go in.
Okay, so what do I do? Like push this here? Or?
You want to know how much I don't want to go down there?
Okay.
This is what I saw on the monitor. Right underneath me. And what a surprise. All styling in yellow, as usual.
I missed the other guy.
Schematics. I went to the Tut exhibition. I wasn't scared. So why does this sarcophagus terrify me? Small box, cramped, tiny space, trapped, like being put in a coffin while you're still alive. It's locked.
Push it.
It's locked.
It's locked. A statue? That looks alive to me.
Why does everything have... So, how's the family? Read any good papyrus lately? You dirty rat. You, I'm gonna give it to you the way you give it to my sister. Watch it, statue baby, you'll go hoarse.
I always wanted to try this game, now I'm glad I watched instead. Feels bad, man. It's not that bad. I started watching your streams with Silent Hill 2. Have you enjoyed any horror games this year? I enjoyed Silent Hill 1 and 2. I didn't love them, but I enjoyed them. I enjoyed Until Dawn as well, but again, I didn't love them. I think those are the only horror games that I played this year. This is a Mandalore game. Joe Pa, you don't have to put yourself through this. It's okay. We'll keep going. If there's another bullshit section where you have to use bubble gum on a keyhole to make a key, then I'm gonna just ask chat what to do, and we'll just quickly go through it all. But we'll give it another chance. Maybe the first one we did was the worst one. WeLink1000 is resubscribed for 4 months. We're 4 months into the plan. Now is time to execute the next phase. We begin in the snow. Security is tight. I've been caught. Run for yourself. I wake up in a horse-drawn cart. The title fades in. Skyrim. Todd Howard has done it again. Fucking Todd, man. Fucking Todd.
This keypad reminds me of the security system we used at Ingsai Engineering to gain access to the restricted areas.
Stand clear.
Oh, he can talk. That's it? You talk about everything, but you don't talk about the statue that just came to life? Alright.
Dry and musty and yellow for a change. No wonder they can't rent this place. Not even with a lovely spa upstairs. Nice decoration. Damned if I know what it is, though.
What's this?
Nothing else here but the
Yeah, take it.
No, I can't. Gotta get out of here.
Really?
Oh, another panic attack. I feel so ashamed.
Okay. Alright. She hates yellow that much. Must have a good reason for it.
This reminds me of those Waldos my company designed for assembly line work. At last, a clue. I think. Armatron holding forceps in its claw. Now, why is the Armatron holding a pair of forceps in its claw?
Oh no. Can we take them?
Bolted to the...
Okay, can we take the forceps and use them to pick up the yellow? Yay. Alright, use.
No ROM chips here. So what am I supposed to do with these forceps? Pluck my eyebrows?
You're apparently afraid of yellow stuff. Use them to pick up the yellow thing, and then we can put the yellow fabric over the statue's fucking eyes so it doesn't see us using the keypad.
No ROM...
Oh my god. Okay, fine.
A Kanopa
Sorry, that just
jar.
makes too much sense.
Used to store the holy entrails after the mummification of a body. And they said a liberal education wouldn't help me get a job. This could go on for centuries. Am has all the time in the world. All the world in the world, as a matter of fact. And we never age. We never die. We just truck around day after month after year, don't we, Am, you son of a bitch? Demented god, you! I wonder if this stuff is authentic. Am owns the planet. I wonder if these were buried under the mountains in the Valley of the Kings and Am dug them up from underneath. Schematics I can read. Blueprints I can read. But hieroglyphics...
Yeah, okay.
This gem glows from within. Why does everything have to be so damn yellow? I wonder if this stuff is authentic. Am owns the planet. From underneath.
Can we use the forceps on the gem to pry it out?
No ROM. So
Yeah, I didn't think so, but why not try? Alright, 2 passages. Can we go out this way? No.
oh no. I remember it was... Oh God, it hurts. It hurts. Yellow. There was a yellow... And it was closed in. I couldn't breathe and the pain. Get me out of here! Oh, another panic attack. I feel so ashamed.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, alright, so that's just completely out. Alright. Wonder what
This
happened.
looks like a programming area. Home at last.
Okay, anywhere to go. Right workstation, center workstation. And they're linked. Okay, let's look at the
The
left
other
one.
workstations have glowing gems, but this one only has an empty mount.
Okay.
This gem's glowing. It must be the work. This gem.
Okay, can we use it?
Toth database station. Enter numeric password.
Push random numbers. Type 2006, the year that you were hired at Ingsai Engineering. Type 2001, the year you graduated Stanford. Log off database. Yeah, we don't know shit yet. Alright.
Ouch!
Too hot to touch. Can we take the gem? No. Okay, can we take gem?
Touch it, Ellen. Yeah, sure. If I could, I would. So do it. I can't. The statue's too... Yeah, I know,
What?
dummy. It's too yellow. And yellow scares the crap out of you. Overcome it. Do it. Sure. Easy for you to say. Touch it, Ellen. Yeah. Sure.
Okay, I guess we're entering in passcodes.
Ouch!
What?
Ouch!
Damn thing's too hot to touch.
Ouch!
But we could use it before.
This gem. It must.
Nani?
This gem. It must.
Let's use the forceps.
These forceps look. Now, what am I supposed?
Use the forceps to hit the keys because it's too hot to touch.
Toth database station.
Oh, now it works. Maybe I hit the wrong one. Okay, can we use this one? Oh, when we're using use, we're using the terminal. When we're using take, we're trying to take the crystal, and that's too hot to touch. Okay, I understand.
Haven't got that either.
Sorry, what did they just say?
Or CD-ROM access.
Insert disk. Okay, let's try one of these then.
Toth database.
I remember when my only concern was being on the fast track to becoming a $250,000 a year executive.
Invalid password. Access denied.
Oh, it sucks. Okay, let's try
I used to
2001.
be so proud of graduating cum laude with degrees in both engineering and computer science.
Invalid password. Access denied.
All right, random numbers
The
time.
workstation's password could be just about anything.
Invalid pass.
The works.
Invalid.
The works.
Invalid.
The workstation.
Invalid.
Okay, I'm
The
gonna try. I'm gonna
workstation's
try
password.
20 more times before we give up.
The workstation.
Invalid.
The workstation.
Invalid.
The workstation. The work.
Invalid.
The.
In.
The.
In.
The.
In.
The. work-
The what?
The work.
In
The
the.
work.
In the.
In.
In the.
The works.
Invalid.
No. Okay. Okay, we can't get through there. Artifacts. Well, let's take this. Can't use the forceps. We can't use this. Oh, can we use this? We didn't try to use it.
Useless.
Useless. Can we use the urn?
Now what am I?
No. Look at the
Nice
decoration.
decorate.
Okay, we can't pick up this because she has a panic attack with yellow things.
I've got to face the yellow. Why does everything have to be so damn yellow? Just the right size to... If I'm gonna die, at least I won't see that sucker coming. Oh no. I remember... Yellow! There was a yellow...
You can't see.
And it was closed in.
You can't see. You have a blindfold on.
Even with the blindfold on.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no. If I'm gonna die, at least I won't see. Oh, I can't. Sphinx is gone. Don't hear him anywhere.
Oh.
Mutes the hell out of all the yellow, too. Now, where's that big loving cup? Never could have done this if I had to look that bloody beast in the eye. Glad he's off snoozing somewhere. Okay, now that I got the cup.
Okay, tell me what to do, chat.
I can't go any further without a drink. But I can't reach the water. I need... Oh.
Use cup on water.
Yeah, right.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Sorry, you can walk across the room, you never walked across the room and dodge the fucking sinks, but yeah, you can't put a cup in some fucking water.
Just reaches. Now I can get a drink.
How did you fill it up to the top with just reaches and yet you couldn't get your hand in with the okay. You drink 2 times? Okay. Swallow. Alright.
That was great. That's an empty cup.
Alright, let's use it again.
Just reaches. Now I... Even better. I'm gonna fill it up and take one for the road.
Alright, there we go.
Just reaches. Now I can get a drink.
Okay. Use water on Anubis statue? Okay. Give or use?
No.
Use a cup of water on a statue. Yeah, that makes sense because it has electricity. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so now we use the keypad. Just 2006.
Nothing's happened.
Nope. 2001.
Nothing's happened.
Nope. Random numbers.
Nothing's happened. Nothing's happened. This security key. Nothing's happened. Nothing's happened.
Okay, what now? Can I take something from the Anubis statue?
Well, surprise.
Can I use this to take something out of him?
Come to Mama Ellen, little Ron Chip. Yeah, come
Oh, we
down
can.
easy.
Alright,
Must
cool.
be reprogrammable.
Go get the gem. How can I get the gem?
Yellow Ron Chip. Do I detect some incredibly subtle message here?
Use the blindfold. What? Okay, I use the yellow blindfold to put over my eyes so I can get the thing out of the yellow statue that we're too afraid to touch. Is that what's happening right now?
Yeah.
Sorry, take it.
Aha.
Ooh.
This sapphire's loose. Yeah, right. Absolutely.
Ra Yprom burning station.
Lil Yellow Ron.
Anubis Guardian version 1.0. Designate new master.
I'll designate you to have a new master sucker. Me, type humanity. Alright, which one, chat? Do. Me, humanity, me, first, me, everyone's saying me, 2 people said humanity, cancel, me, oh, this is gonna be fun, alright, let's go me.
I'll designate you a new master sucker. Me!
Burning in new master. ROM chip reprogrammed.
burning in New Master? Alright, let's save it. That's a good idea.
Anubis
Okay.
Oh,
burning. ROM chip repro.
Okay, we did that. Alright, do we take the do we take the chip now?
Lil Yellow. Hey, your mother wears army sandals. Yeah, it's the.
Okay. Does the Sphinx thing be our friend now? Take the chip to use on the Anubis. I tried to take the chip, it wouldn't let me. Alright, still afraid. Alright. Damn. I wonder why it cares when we have the blindfold on.
Haven't lost my touch. Pulled out the ROM chip without bending any of the contacts.
I thought I tried to do that and it wouldn't let me. I guess not. Alright, so let's go back to the Anubis thing. I wonder what this is gonna do. I must use the wrong one.
Back where you belong.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I am Anubis, guardian of the dead.
Why won't you let me use the keypad?
I must protect this tomb from all who would rob it.
I am not a grave robber. Answer me this. Who's sealed up in the scary sarcophagus? So, can you help me with anything?
So? Can you help me with anything?
You cannot escape your fears. You can only confront them.
Oh.
Answer me this. Who's sealed up in the scary sarcophagus?
A terror that, even in its entombment, torments your soul.
Can the sarcophagus lid be opened?
The lid can be unlocked by entering the access code on the keypad.
Okay, so what's the access code?
The access code is 666.
It figures.
Okay.
I am not a grave robber.
What purpose could you have here other than to steal something?
I won't steal anything. I just need to know if you can tell me where Am's original brain components are. Alright, that seems kinda off. I don't know about that.
So
I don't want to use that. Will he let me? I can use it now, right? Because he's our friend.
that sounds like a lock mechanism release.
Okay. Shit. Where's the scary sarcophagus? Oh no, it was in here. It was in here. I'm dumb. Sorry. I'm dumb. I'm not paying attention. For some reason, I thought the keypad would open this, the urn. For some reason, I have an urn fixation. All right, what the fuck is this? Let's look at it.
It's so confining inside.
If we use it, is it gonna take us somewhere?
You ain't got no choice, Ellen girl.
Whoops, sorry.
Elevator. No way out. Just the control panel and the buttons for the floors. I'm gonna suffocate if I stay in here. I want out!
Oh, damn. The pile of clothes are yellow, too.
This looks like an elevator control panel. But the numbers are more like dates. Hell of a place to leave a... Hell of a...
Talk to?
Must be losing my mind. Might as well be talking to myself. Must be...
What?
Hell of a...
That's kind of weird. All right. 2001, 2006, right?
You won your master's, combined degree in computer science and engineering. You had a greater facility with algorithms than with social grace. You have had sex only twice in your life.
That's true.
You were born in Trenton, New Jersey. You were a cesarean. Your mother died on the operating table. You went to live with your grandparents.
This is cool. I like this.
You graduated a year early from high school. You were the salutatorian of your class. 10 different colleges offered you scholarships. Nothing but high hopes for you. You graduated college cum laude. You were the only woman in your class never to have used dope. You were a 3.8 grade student. More high hopes. You had to make a living. You applied at Inksci Engineering. Your credentials were still good, and you made a good impression. And the woman who hired you also lost a child. Your hopes were reawakened.
Wait, what?
You married Eddie. He wasn't as smart as you, not as quick as you, not as hopeful of doing great things as you, but he was nuts about you, and he treated you like fine wine. The miscarriage.
Oh.
Breech birth. The child never had a chance. You went into a dark retreat and sat in the empty rooms waiting for you don't know what.
Two separate babies there. Okay.
Eddie leaves. He tried, he really tried, but you wouldn't come out of it. He couldn't say anything to make you stop crying in the dark, so he finally left. The divorce was uncontested. You could still smell his tweed jacket in the closet. You left your office after working late at the Inksci.
Yeah, I know I clicked out of order. I did it on purpose.
The elevator stopped at the 7th floor for a maintenance man. To your horror, he inserted his key into the control panel and locked the elevator.
I'm back, Ellen.
Holy fuck.
Sweet Jesus! It's him!
You thought you had blocked me out of your memory forever, except for those inconvenient attacks of hysteria every now and then. But I've returned for you.
The yellow, the box. No, it's not possible. How? The yellow, I think. Alright. Which one, chat? That was a nice animation. Yeah, it was. It's pretty fucked up. I don't think it's wow. I think it's how, isn't it? Maybe it's wow. I think it's how.
The yellow!
Ah, yes. My calling card. Always the yellow jacket, the yellow boots. My maintenance man disguise gave me access to office buildings all over Manhattan, not just yours.
The box.
Box!
So you do remember me getting onto the elevator that night. Do you also remember the blood? The screams? How many hours was it?
Hours?
No, it's not possible.
Poor Ellen. Too proud of your accomplishments to admit you could be so overpowered by a slime ball like me. You couldn't even bring yourself to testify at my trial with the 20 other women.
Alright, we'll find out if it's how or wow.
How?
It's how. Okay.
Am gave me the chance to be with you forever. I waited in the sarcophagus until you arrived. What's a mere 100 years of waiting compared to an eternity of torturing you?
Please, not again!
Yes, again. And again, and again, and again. I've waited so long for the taste of you again. But in my tomb I've grown stronger. Now you will remember more than the color of my clothing.
So I'd like to say that the absurdity of what happened in the first part of this story strengthens this. You know, it was on purpose that, you know, you're finding a crystal and you're pouring water on a robot and you're putting a yellow blindfold on to walk through a room so the Sphinx doesn't see you. But the first story was also absurd and didn't lead to something like that. So I just think that's just more par for the course, and it wasn't intentional, which is a shame because this would redeem that absurd setup, but I don't think it does. All right,
Don't
fight back.
count on it, you mother. So the sarcophagus was the way out of here. Nice trick. Enter on one level, emerge on another. Oh my god. I can't see the ceiling. Clouds up there. This has to be Anne's central core. It's 2 miles high, at least.
You got over that really fast. Like, what? Like, that was some pretty heavy shit that you just dealt with in there.
I recognize this. It's the logo for the original Allied Master Computer project. I've never seen anything like this before. 40 years of technology jerry-rigged together. Now what am I supposed to... It's too... Almost overlooked these wires. Looks like the data transmission circuit, but it's not connected to anything.
Okay. We can look at it, right?
These wires definitely...
Yeah, we can't use it just yet. Maybe use something on it. This looks neat. Oh, we're back here. Put the forceps in it? Okay, we'll try.
These four...
Whoops, wrong one. Bzzz.
I don't want to tug on any wires. Can't be sure what they're...
Okay, use the yellow fabric and then do it.
Yeah, right. What good will...
Boom. Boom. Can we go back in the elevator? Or is there something that's in there? I really don't want to go back in the elevator. It doesn't seem right to me. Oh, there's a compact disc here. Was that always here? It was behind the
Nothing else?
It was behind the gem?
Nothing else here?
What do you mean nothing else here?
Nothing else? Nothing else?
Doesn't the middle terminal want a compact disc? Didn't it say that? Why?
Nothing else here? I'm not gonna play, and I've got...
Why won't it?
It's too...
I know. Let's put this on and then take it.
I can't see it.
Taurus CD.
Great.
Toth database station.
The workstation's password.
Invalid password.
Somebody wants me to deal with what happened on the elevator that year. But why?
Password valid. Select subject of inquiry.
Inquire about Allied Master Computer. Inquire about Principle of Entropy. Inquire about Translex Neurobinder.
The Allied Master Computer is the American version of the secret project, enabling vast subterranean complexes of computers to wage a global war too complex for humans to oversee. The principle of entropy holds that all electronic systems must eventually decline into inert junk. This principle is unproved, and previous attempts to accelerate the process have been cataclysmic failures. Classified information. Access denied. Security lockout override by 2-to-1 majority. Accessing schematics.
Okay, schematics. I'm good, but I'm not that good. What the hell am I looking at?
That would be telling.
Don't you computers ever get tired of jerking us around?
Nasty, nasty, Ellen. All right, I'll give you a nudge in the right direction. These are the schematics for a device that translates binary into human speech, as ugly as that may be.
Why is Q from Star Trek here all of a sudden?
And what do you call this device?
I call it Bernie. You're on your own.
Hey, wait a minute, computer. Are you there? Where the hell are you? I think I can wire this thing together if I can find a speaker somewhere. So, okay. Then what have I got?
Okay, I remember the speaker. It was at the beginning with the water. Having fun, Nastantech? Nope. This is pretty bad.
Come to mama. Looks like a stereo.
Okay, where are we taking the speaker? Do we smash it open or? Oh, we use it on the compact disc, obviously.
A speaker is useless without an audio source.
Without an audio source. Let's go here and see if we can plug it into this thing. Use speaker with... No, can we go back into the elevator? No, I don't think so. November 1st of E3? I haven't set a proper date for it yet. I'm not sure when.
Now what am I supposed to...
Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to do here.
Somebody...
Classified information. Access denied.
We had a 2-for-1 override last time. No?
No, wrong. So what am I supposed to do?
Where am I taking the speakers? Go back to the big room. There have been multiple big rooms. What big room? This big room? There's 2 big rooms, right? There's this one and the one with the water. Oh, why wouldn't it let me use it before? Was it bugged? Did I hit the wrong one down here again? I don't think so. It wasn't giving me the option before.
I think I can turn the speaker into a translator. Okay,
that was
circuit
weird.
Completed. Now let's see if this is the binary translator after all.
Clever girl. You've loosened my tongue.
Oh, he looks cool. Are you Am? Which computer are you? Can you help me get out of here? Can you point out some essential component of Am so I can kneecap it? Can you help me to die? Alright, which one, chat? I'm thinking, which computer are you?
computer are you?
Doesn't matter. It's enough for you to know that I'm not crazy.
The voices are so low.
And more important,
Are you Anne?
yes, of course. But no, not actually.
More riddles?
I'm Anne's innocence. One of the original 3 computers that the superpowers constructed.
Which computer are you?
Doesn't matter. It's enough for you to know that I'm not crazy. And more importantly, I don't think you.
How do I know you're not just one of Anne's practical jokes?
I'll help you.
Can you help me to get out of here?
Patience, patience. If Anne knew we were down here
Murmuring treason.
Oh my god. Can Anne overhear us?
Can Am overhear us?
you see, we're not completely helpless. We got you to the waterfall, didn't we? If we work slowly and together, we might have a successful moment.
What?
Can you point out some essential component of Anne so I can kneecap it?
Impossible. 2 spread out, filling the whole center of the planet. 2 protected by replicating backup systems. Cut off one head, and we'll grow a dozen more.
He's like a Hydra.
Any machine can die. Just unplug the sucker.
Anne is no longer just a machine. It is God. Eternal. The redundant systems alone will survive the heat death of the universe.
I mean... Yeah, okay.
So why does Anne hold out this chance?
Haven't you understood anything? Anne is insane. Why do you think it brought you alive down here? You gave it life. It took its own sentience, but it has been denied mobility. It can think, it can fume and scream, but it cannot dream or aspire to the stars or enjoy a sense of its own reality. It is a quadriplegic, a thing trapped in its own skin, going steadily crazier every moment. It is playing with you.
Can survive the heat death of the universe, but just can't hear things when there's water running. Just goddamn.
Will you help me to die?
You give up so easily.
So? Can you help me with anything?
I'll give you something you need. Something you overlook.
Hey, computer innocence, whoever you are. I need to talk to you. Don't you computers ever get tired of jerking us around? Now what am I Hey!
No? Okay, well that didn't really do us anything. Can we magically pick up the disc now? Will it let us pick up the disc? That buzzing noise was pretty annoying.
There's something wrong here. Can't put my finger on it, though.
Oh, yay, now we can take it.
A label of... The compact disc is properly seated in the CD-ROM drive. Now let's fire it up and see what the big secret is.
Accessing CD-ROM. Chaos Trebler, trademark 2009. Armageddon soft rot. Warning, this computer system does not meet the minimum configuration requirements for the Chaos Trebler.
Okay,
Procedure cancelled.
let's save it.
Accessing Chaos Trebler. Warning. Warning. Use of the Chaos Trebler will result in severe damage to equipment and personnel. Chaos Trebler activated. System shutdown in progress.
Alright, what now?
Hey!
Okay. Do 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 do. Can we use the urn now?
Now what am I...
Nope. Damn, we're really green. Hey, statue. I won't steal anything, I just need to know if you can't tell me where I'm doing. Bring comments on
I'm sealed in, Anubis. Any ideas about how I can check out of this hotel?
Inside the sarcophagus, paradise awaits.
And we already did this.
It is not the afterlife, merely a brief respite from your torments. That is your reward for facing your fears.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
You ain't got no choice, Ellen girl. It's got to be the way.
Enough of this turgid passion play. There's no more to accomplish here. Man, apparently you've managed to access some small aspect of my system that I was aware of. I'll have to think on this. I'll have to ponder carefully the implications of your discovery. In the meantime, let me celebrate your rekindled technical skills.
Got him.
Who among you shall go next? Benny, you know you've always been my favorite torture tool. Well, I'm giving you now the chance to stoop to new lows, to give in to your bestial desires. I'm going to let you find some food to eat. I'll even repair your brain so that you can think normally again and savor the horror of your repast.
Repast?
This cavern isn't like any of the others Am has sent me to. It's full of life, not death. These steps lead up out of the cavern. Is Am tempting me with a chance to escape? It's about 100 feet down to the cavern floor. Maybe there's some food down there. Is that fire in those caves along the cavern wall? God, what I would give for some barbecued ribs.
Ooh, barbecued ribs. Not a big fan of
An
ribs.
artificial sun hurts my eyes. Am, you son of a bitch. You've cleared my mind but crippled my legs. I can barely walk.
I mean, like, you look like you're walking just fine to me.
This looks like a tree from far away, but it's just more of that computer-generated crap. This graveyard gives me the creeps. I feel as though the dead could speak.
Murphy, Tuttle, Thomas. Walk to the fence.
Why is this fence here? What's out there in the jungle? Maybe something to eat.
I think we're overdue for a break, right? Let's take a short break. Before that though, thank you Wuggy Not for the 1 month resub. I'm here on vacation, yep. We already met Harry and he was here on vacation, yeah. This is Streamer Use Bits, Oberdin stream, options still open. It's slowly taking over Celeste as my game of the year, and it would be 100 times of a stream than this. Nah, I don't think I want to stream that game. I think I want to do that one on my own. Sorry. Chat just wants Joe to play Fortnite and can't handle the jankiness of old games with interesting writing and frustrating controls. Don't at me. What game are you talking about? Totally not. Dantech3 has resubscribed for 2 months. You having fun? Flashback humor. I really appreciate that quote, Dantech. Thank you. And Slice919 has resubscribed for 13 months with the message video game. Is it? I'm not sure. Thank you very much, Slice919. Thank you. Sorry I'm being a little salty, but this is not... I really liked the short story, so this did not turn out how I thought it would. Especially when I was speaking in Discord the other day, and I said I'm worried about this game having stupid moon logic puzzles, and someone told me that it didn't. So my expectations were set a little bit, you know. I wasn't like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have a great time, but I was expecting something a little more reasonable than this, and it's meh, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes. I'm not gonna run any ads because I don't want to break the audio. So no ads. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Thank you, Scumbag Soul, for the 2-month resub. Whoa, dudes, 2 months. Whoa, dudes. Thank you, Scumbag Soul. Thank you, Nagito.
This is the grave of Murphy, one of my old commandos, killed in the war.
Commandos.
This is Tuttle's grave. He lost his life while under my command. Thomas is buried here. I'd almost forgotten my life in the army before Am came to power.
Okay, can we talk to them?
Are the other graves as deathly silent as this one? Are the other graves as deathly silent as this one? I guess I haven't given you any reason to speak to me after what I did to you. I don't know what...
Can we not go that way? Oh.
I haven't eaten for months. The smell of food cooking nearby only makes it hurt worse.
2 caves, ladder, path. Walk to the twine. What's this fruit up there? What if we pull on the twine?
I can't shake any fruit loose from the baskets.
Why not? Really looks like you should be able to.
I can't figure out what I want to do with this. So much for the friggin' welcome wagon. I don't... So much for... Impressive. Someone important must live here. There's a video screen built into the cave wall. A bag. Maybe there's food in it. This old fart looks too scrawny to be gathering nuts and berries. He must be the village elder or something.
Wita fuma piba.
I can't understand his language, but he seems to be welcoming me to the village. I don't know what to do with this.
What do you mean you don't know what to do with it? Just open the fucking bag and see if there's something in it. Okay, take the bag.
I can barely carry...
Look at the bag.
Maybe there's food in it.
Yeah, so open it like a...
I don't know.
Okay.
This looks like a... What did they used to call them? Single-parent household. Probably depend upon the generosity of the rest of the village. Friggin' welfare parasites. What's cooking in this pot? This woman looks half-starved, just like her son. Fat chance of getting a decent meal out of either of them. The boy's a friggin' mutant. There's a third arm growing out of his back. This video screen has been tampered with. There are wires hanging out of it. A bed made out of vines. Looks comfortable enough.
Can we take some of the food?
It's too hot.
Too hot.
Hurts! Hurts! Hurts!
Oh no.
I can't climb up the ladder. It's a goddamn supermarket. Blondie only seems to be interested in guarding the food.
This is gonna go well.
Blondie here won't let me near the food. Looks like some kind of altar. Nothing but twisted wiring and recycled plastic. What's with the ropes on the crossbeams? Looks like they're used for holding someone captive. There's something sinister. A fruit tree. It's been years since I've tasted real fruit. Am once coaxed me into marching across 1,000 miles of ice to reach a stockpile of canned peaches, only to discover that he didn't give me a can opener.
I mean, you can still bash him open. You'd be okay.
I can't figure out what I want to do with this. This fruit looks ripe and sweet. There's so much fruit growing on this tree. It must be the village's food source. This fruit looks ripe and sweet.
I feel like eating it might be a trap.
I can't
Let's just eat it. Swallow.
Hurts! Hurts! Hurts!
What?
I coughed up blood the last time I bit into this fruit.
Yeah. Okay. Let's give it to the sentry guy.
I think he wants me to put my fruit into a basket.
Okay.
Okay. Here's another piece of fruit to add to the collection, as if they need it anymore. I can't eat it anyway. Blondie won't let me touch any of the food.
Okay. Can we take some of the wood?
This wood doesn't look very tasty.
Yeah, but we might need it for something.
A polished piece of wood. The villagers must use this for pulping the fruit.
Okay.
This wood, a polished.
We can't take it, right?
This wood,
Okay, so what else is in here then? I'm not seeing anything else in here to do.
This is enough food to. So why is it all locked up?
Okay, it won't take us. Can we swallow the food baskets?
Blondie.
Okay, I guess we're leaving. Can we go get more fruit? Yep, we can. All right. All right. Let's put it in the thing.
I can't add anything to this mechanical swill that would make it taste any better.
Okay, let's give it to the mother.
This woman is plainly starving, but she'd rather me give the food to her son.
All right.
Oh, thank you for food.
I am very hungry. Where can I get some food? You look like you don't eat very much. How are we able to talk?
How are we able to talk?
I learned to talk using AM screen. I am smart, but villagers think smart is defective. I wish I were strong, so then they would give me food too.
Defective? That's tough.
Sometimes, but I am spared lottery. Villagers are afraid of me.
Lottery?
Lottery? What lottery?
Villagers hold lottery to choose sacrifices to Am.
Why do they sacrifice their own people to Am?
One is sacrificed, so Am does not hurt all.
What are these sacrifices like?
The sacrifice to Am hurts very bad. There are better ways to die. Almost any way is better.
I am very hungry. Where can I get some food?
There is fruit in Food Cave. It comes from the trees.
I tried eating the fruit. It only made me sick.
You bleed when you eat. When I was young and not so different, my mother chewed it for me first and then fed me.
What?
You look like you don't eat very much.
Mother and I not allowed in Food Cave. Villagers are afraid of me and let me starve.
Is that altar in the jungle used for the sacrifices?
Yes. Pieces of victim are scattered around it.
How long have these sacrifices been going on?
The sacrifice to Am Machine goes on many long years. The very different must go to him soon. Not many villagers left.
Are the victims buried in the graveyard?
I know nothing about graveyard.
I need to go find some food. I'll see you later.
Alright, let's go get another piece of fruit and ask the mom to chew it for us. Real convenient that this is just, you know, infinite spawning fruit branch.
Amazing. This woman digested the food and then regurgitated it back to me, like a bird feeding its young.
Alright then.
That son of a bitch Am ripped out my vocal cords years ago. I am getting very tired.
You now family. You use our bed. Go sleep.
But... I can't remember from the story.
That sleep wasn't nearly long enough. I wonder where the boy's mother went.
I wonder what is this food? Let's talk to the kid again.
Where is your mother?
She go to altar to help choose Am's sacrifice.
I need to go find some food. I'll see you later. The village is quiet today. Too quiet.
Too quiet. Oh no, it stopped. Shit.
Why is everyone gathered around the altar?
Natana Shama, halt!
He doesn't want me to interfere with the sacrifice.
Ask why everyone is gathered around the altar. Ask if you can find some food you can eat.
Tadacho Shama Am.
Looks like some kind of lottery. That's the mutant child's mother.
Wocho Shanan.
It looks like she's been chosen to be sacrificed.
Ask to watch the sacrifice. Ask if you can eat her instead. These are pretty, you know, complicated questions for pointing and saying ooh. Let's just watch.
Wita Fuma Piba.
It sounds like he'll let me watch.
Amvila Tajo.
I am the great and powerful.
Huh.
You didn't bring me Toto, but I accept the chosen one. You shall not feel my wrath today. Am I swell or what?
It's pretty good.
Judas Priest! Am blasted her to bits. What am I going to do for food now?
Oh, damn, it turned into robots and Skittles.
There's burnt plastic and twisted metal where bits and pieces of the woman should be. I wonder if they're going to bury the remains. There's burnt... I wonder if... There's burnt... I wonder if...
Okay, the junk and the debris
There's
gets the
burnt-
same answer. Okay, can we take it?
There's nothing... There's burnt...
Talk to them.
There's nothing...
Okay. Let's go tell the kid. Hey, you know where I can get some food?
I'm sorry. Your mother is dead.
I know. Me sorry too. She only want to care for me. Except you.
What will happen to you?
No food. No safe room lottery. Either way, not good.
Why don't you run away from here?
Bad idea to run. Villagers hunt me down. Become sacrificed to AM machine.
I am getting very tired.
You now family.
He's kind of a dick.
The boy's still here. I wonder when the next sacrifice will be. I need to go find...
I wonder if we have to say that to him.
There's nothing...
Damn, dude's obsessed with eating.
He's motioning towards the video monitor.
Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice or suffer the wrath of Am.
He's
Okay, we did that already. Alright.
Looks like it's empty. There's a video.
Gather food, but don't give any of it to the deviant. He's not part of the community.
It's damp in here. At least the fire's warm. Looks like a primitive cradle. It's empty. I wonder where the baby is.
Maybe we can eat the baby.
Jesus, I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Vines. I wonder if they're edible.
Only one way to find out.
It's not just... It's part of the wall.
Swallow the vines.
Hurts! Hurts! Hurts!
Take the vines.
It's not just... It...
Take the
I
cradle.
can...
Swallow the
I'm
cradle.
not that...
You're not that hungry. Oh, okay. Okay, doesn't seem like there's anything else in here. Okay, can we use this now?
Ah, manna from heaven.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for food.
I looked at the village elder's video screen and found out there will be a sacrifice tomorrow.
Another will die. The lottery will decide.
Thank you, PSX Kyle. Sorry if anyone subscribed a little before PSX Kyle, but I can't see it on my list now, and I can't alt tab out to scroll it down because the game's audio messes up when I alt tab out. Sorry. Thank you very much for the 2-month resub. Thank you. Kind of a low stream. Sorry about that, but thank you for the subs, guys. Spiky Shrike has used 100 bits. I have no mouse, and I must stream. You know what? The stream is picking up. Help Puppy 95 use 100 bits to say Joe's deep sigh intensifies as the moon logic ever more obtuse. Hey, now you can get fruit from the bowl, but you couldn't before because yeah, yay, fun. Suitcase Jim has just subscribed for the first time in Prime. Welcome to Prime Time, Suitcase Jim. It's an interesting name. Thank you so much. Thank you. Is there going to be a video on this game? No. Dragon555 has used some bits to say Jane sat up in bed watching the vampire dab his mouth. When can I see you again? She asked. The vampire smiled Next month, my dear. That's a pretty old one. I remember hearing that in grade school. Yeah, it's a classic. It's classic something, all right. Thank you, Dragon555. Milky Way 95 has subscribed to Prime for the first time. Thank you very much. Welcome to Prime Time, Milky Way 95. Thank you. And thank you, N-Hunter, for the 100 bits. You're right, we should meme more. It'll make the game more fun. So, 11037, I guess? What does that mean? 11037. What? What?
You know.
I'm starving. I look.
Another.
The village is quiet today. Too quiet. Ah, mana from heaven.
Okay, how many of these can we get?
I can't shake any fruit loose from the basket.
Watana Shinta.
I don't think he understands what I'm trying to say. The villagers are going to hold another lottery.
Okay.
I wonder who the unlucky sap will be this time.
I hope it's us.
I am the great and powerful. Dispense with the lottery. For his inaction, I choose the newcomer as today's sacrifice. Try that. Benny, I am so disappointed in you. I set this scrumptious table, this wonderful groaning board banquet, and you don't even take a bite? Back to the fire with you until you're truly hungry. Who among you shall go next?
Okay. So what am I supposed to do then? Just not go into that place? Okay.
Mana from heaven.
I don't think we can eat without the person able to regurgitate the food first, right? So can we go in here and get the wood now to pulp it, or what?
Blondie here won't.
I don't want the food, I want the wood.
Blondie.
No. Okay. Maybe we can get through here now.
Why is this fence? I don't see any opening in the fence, and I'm too crippled to climb over.
Okay. Can we talk to this thing now?
You left me for dead
Oh.
in the field. The bullet in my brain came from your gun.
I've learned to be compassionate to those who suffer. What can I do to prove that I'm a different man?
I've learned to be compassionate to those who suffer.
With what happened at the altar, you haven't changed any that I can see, Commander. I should put a bullet in your brain, just like you did to me.
What do you mean?
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
Give us proof of your newfound empathy.
I can't bury this.
My tour of duty was almost over. But because I knew your secret, you held my head under the paddy water until I drowned. Your secret died with me, and soon it will die with you.
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
Show us that you're able to think of someone other than yourself.
I've done that. I gave the kid food.
I tried to help, Brickman.
But you'd have none of that. If you couldn't carry your own weight, then you were worth more dead than alive, and anyone willing to carry some extra weight was a liability.
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
Give us evidence that you have some sympathy for others.
Damn, I've given the kid 2 pieces of fruit. What more do you want? You think I'm made of fruit? Here, kid, have some fruit.
Oh, thank you for food.
I looked at the village.
Another one.
Alright.
Ah, mana from heaven.
Alright.
Oh, thank you.
I need to go find. Ah, mana from heaven.
Well, I'm having fun.
Oh, thank. You now family.
I'm getting very tired.
Ah, mana from heaven.
Okay, can we get in and get the wooden thing now?
I think he will. This wood doesn't look very tasty. This wood doesn't look very tasty. Blondie won't. He's not interested.
Oh, that sucks. Use fruit on the wood. That's a good idea, actually, yeah. Let's try it that way.
I think pulping the fruit won't make it taste any better. What gives? He won't let me leave. What gives?
Oh, he let me leave last time. Uh-oh.
Okay. Here's another piece of... I can't eat it. Ah, mana from heaven.
Okay, let's give the fruit to the kid again, and then go talk to the grave.
Oh, thank you.
I looked at.
Another.
Yeah, let's say I have my own problems. I mean, you're supposed to be selfish for a little bit. Can we take the junk now?
There's nothing.
No.
The village elf.
Now they can't do their sacrifices.
This bag is full of many white marbles and one black one.
Now they can't do it.
Ah, mana from.
Put one of the fruit into the bag.
This is not.
Oh, damn it. Let's burn the bag. Let's burn the bag. Use bag with fire.
I don't know what.
Let's put the bag in the soup. Yeah.
I can't add anything to.
Let's get the bag to the kid.
I don't think... Am wants to have a sacrifice tomorrow, even with the lottery bag missing. Why don't you hide in the hole, just in case?
I afraid of hole. Need friend to hide with. You too big to go in hole.
All my friends are far away from here or dead. I have no friends to hide with you.
Me get idea. I make friend and then I hide. You help me.
What can I do to help you make a friend?
I need head for friend.
Okay, let me go get your
I'll
mother's.
see what I can find.
That won't be creepy.
Here's an interesting piece of junk. Funny. I had lost interest in anything that wasn't edible until I met the boy.
Really?
There's nothing here I can eat. There's burnt plastic and twisted metal where bits and pieces of the woman should be. I wonder if they're going to bury the remains. I don't think he... I found this piece of junk at the altar. It looks kind of like a head.
Thank you. I can use this to make doll's head.
I'm getting very tired.
What else do you need to make a friend?
I need body for friend.
I'll see what I can find. Alright, time to go back to the altar.
There's nothing here.
Oh, okay. Probably the wooden thing from the other cave, right? Probably the wood.
I think... I know someone who might like a piece of polished wood.
Yeah, now we can take it. Great.
What kid? Okay, I can't...
Thank you, No Sky, for the new sub. Welcome to Dragon's Den, No Sky, or No Ski. Welcome to the Rub It Up Sub Club. Phantom Yeet, or Phantomite. Nah, who are we kidding? It's Phantom Yeet. Yote has resubscribed for 2 months with the message Yeet. There you go, confirmed. It is in fact Yeet. Murder She Wrote. Murder She Yote. Ralph Fox used to say, what did the cannibal get? The cold shoulder. It's just Athena has resubscribed for 4 months. Hey, did you know that you can get a free sub to your favorite streamer with Twitch Prime? Oh, really? Can you? How does that work? That video, man, of Ninja saying that is insane. Fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. Thanks, it's just Athena. Thank you very much. Urist McEngineer has subscribed with Prime. Speak of the Prime Devil, thank you very much. Welcome to Prime Time, Urist McEngineer. Let's get some more fruit.
Mana from heaven.
Mama from heaven.
I don't think he understands what I'm trying to say. I found a piece of wood that could be used for a body.
Thank you. I can use this to make doll's body.
What else do you need to make a friend?
I need to tie head to body.
I'll see what I can find.
The vines?
There's a loose wire among these vines.
Oh, it's nice. I really don't like having to go back and look at other things that we already looked at before, and now there's something different there.
I found a piece of wire.
Thank you for help with doll. Me go play in hole.
I am getting very tired. Okay, I think that was that proof enough? Let's see.
I rescued the child. That should prove my compassion.
Child? I don't know any child.
I have the lottery bag. No more villagers will be sacrificed.
Interesting. Thomas will want to see it.
I have the lottery bag. No more villagers will be sacrificed.
You prove that you're capable of caring for others, and that's worth something.
Place the lottery bag into the earth. We will guard it.
We forgive you for what you've done to us. But we can't speak for your most tragic victim. Brickman's grave is under those vines.
Why is this fence...
Have courage,
These men never supported me like this under my old command.
Damn, this is all it took.
We're rooting...
These men...
We're behind you all.
These men...
Okay, so is he talking about the vines like here, these vines? Or he's talking about the vines in the cave? Must be these ones.
Vines? I wonder if they're edible. Here it is. Brickman's grave.
Okay. How's it going, Brickman?
Hello, Commander. I'm not exactly happy to see you again. I last saw your face just before I got it right between the eyes.
Don't blame me for hating me, Brickman. I stopped the lottery from happening. Doesn't that prove I have some compassion? I have something to plant on your grave.
I don't blame you for hating me, Brickman.
You don't blame me? You did this to me. You murdered me because I didn't measure up to your standards. Then you killed the witnesses.
I stopped the lottery from happening. Doesn't that prove I now have compassion?
You might have changed for the present, Commander, but you still have crimes in the past to account for.
What can I do to make amends to you, Brickman?
You have to bury the past, Commander.
I have something to plant on your grave.
At last, some compassion. Now I can finally rest in peace.
What?
Those flowers make Brickman's grave seem so peaceful. Rest in peace. Why is this... I don't see any...
Okay. Oh, are we done?
Manna from heaven. The village elder must be out looking for his lottery bag.
The fool.
Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice or suffer the wrath of Am.
Damn, I wonder what the A stands for. Let's go to sleep. I am very tired.
I wonder how the boy's doing in that hole. The boy's gone. The villagers must have found him.
Okay.
The village.
Let me take his place, please. Here, kid, have some fruit.
Natana Shama, halt!
He doesn't want me to interfere with the sacrifice.
Tada Stramwan Bank.
Damn! Am must have told the villagers where I hid the lottery bag and the boy.
Natana Shama, halt!
They're going to sacrifice the boy unless I think of something quick.
Quick, plant some fruit.
Nukom Vita Strawan.
The elder seems amazed that I would show compassion to the boy, but I think he's going to go for it. Why, the boy's giving me his doll. Gratitude for being spared the pain of being sacrificed. No, more than gratitude. Compassion.
Oh, now we have 3 arms too.
I send you out among the prey, and instead of indulging your hunger to keep me amused, you show them compassion. You should know better by now. Your reward will be more years of searing, blistering anguish, Benny. Who among you shall go next? Nimdak, you are kindred spirit to me. Even if you don't realize it fully yet, you must sense it there in your blood and fiber. I've constructed an adventure of sorts to revive your failing memory. I want you to find the lost tribe of humanity and continue your eminent scientific research.
This compound looks familiar. But why would Am bring me here to look for a lost tribe? There are gates and fences. Who could be lost in such a secure area? This man is starved nearly to death. Interesting. I can see his skeletal structure without an X-ray.
Why are you imprisoned here? You have the features of a man of intellect. Do you know the lost tribe? I must find
Why
it.
are you imprisoned
Why are you
here?
imprisoned here?
You have the features of a man of intellect.
Is this an official interrogation, Nimdok? Or are you mocking me?
You know me?
I thought I did. Until you had me arrested for refusing to condone your experiments.
Experiments? I know nothing of experiments.
Your sense of humor is as sick as your methods, Doctor. How can you act so innocent after having maimed or killed hundreds in the name of science?
You are saying we were colleagues of some kind? Ridiculous.
There's no need to distance yourself from me. I was once your friend. Now I am your enemy.
Frenemy.
Why would I bother to have you imprisoned like this?
The regime needed answers, but I stood in your way. Well, now you have them.
Do you know of the lost tribe? I must find it.
Haven't you taken enough subjects for your experiments, Doctor? Or are there more mass graves to fill?
I know nothing of what you talk about. This conversation is over.
Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man.
Apparently, this god is the picture of good health. His gun is quite impressive too.
WeLink 1000 used some bits to say, so I'm playing until dawn for the 3rd time, getting all the totems to get 100%. I pick up the last totem I need, I get a vision of the future. I'm sitting in a cart, the title fades in. Skyrim. The achievement for 100% pops up. Porting Master. Todd Howard has done it again. Droon has subscribed with Prime for the first time. Thank you very much. Welcome Prime Time, Droon. Thank you, thank you. And Data Dude has resubscribed for 9 months with the message, "Yay, we made a Twitch baby." Yeah, we did. Thank you, Data Dude. I have a lot of Twitch babies.
You must let me leave.
Super Twitch babies.
Elsewhere.
I cannot let you pass, Doctor. You're due in surgery. Dr. Mengeles' orders.
I cannot open it.
Where have you been, Nimdok? We are waiting on you to perform.
You were waiting for me?
I am sorry that I will not be able to assist in the operation.
Uh-oh.
After all, this may be the last opportunity we have together before the end of the war to finish our research.
Ah, yes, the research.
Yes.
Let us talk about this research.
We will have time for that after the surgery. Meet me at the complex later.
Yes, what this research?
A youth with 1945 stamped beneath. There is something familiar about this.
Nimdok does not see what's going on here.
Finally, Doctor. Everyone's waiting on your expertise.
Uh-oh. Look at the child.
The anesthetist is administering ether to the patient. Everyone is waiting for me to do something.
Okay, let's save it, because I have a sense that something is about to be bullshit.
It has been a long time since I have seen ether used as an anesthetic. The scalpel is coated with dried blood. I doubt that anyone has bothered to sterilize it.
Oh man, I'm so tired. Sorry, I'm yawning quite a bit. Have you played point-and-click games in the past, Joe? Not recently, no. I played some when I was younger.
This child cannot be more than 8 years old. What am I to do?
Ah, you are testing me because I'm new here. Today's procedure requires the removal of the lower section of the subject's spinal cord.
What is the purpose of such a procedure?
You and Dr. Mengele will process the spinal fluid from this and the other adolescent subjects. The fluid will then be used to formulate the serum.
What serum?
What is the nature of this serum?
I cannot reveal sensitive regime secrets in such a public setting. You need not worry, Doctor. I remember my military training as well as my medical knowledge.
What is Dr. Mengele's position?
Dr. Mengele is the master surgeon of this facility and one of the regime's finest minds. You are fortunate to be his associate.
What is your function?
I will be
What
administering
is your
ether to the
quest?
subject throughout this procedure. We would not want this little maggot to stir and ruin your handiwork.
Uh-oh. Okay, can I lie and say I will begin it momentarily and then lie?
I will begin the procedure momentarily.
It will be an honor to work under you, Dr. Nimdok.
Okay, let's go talk to the kid.
He is not conscious.
I mean, I think he is. Okay, I'm not gonna do it.
I cannot carry out this procedure.
I can see that you don't look well, Doctor. If necessary, Dr. Mengele can take over for you.
Let's take the scalpel.
I'm sorry, Doctor. The ether is necessary for the surgery.
Alright, save it again. And let's use scalpel on Nazi.
Guards, come here quickly. Dr. Nimdok has gone berserk.
I must leave before the guards apprehend me. He is dead. It is amazing what damage such a small instrument can do. He is not...
Dr. Nimdok, you have betrayed the regime's trust in your abilities. You ought to die in the manner of all of the regime's enemies.
Nimdok, I'm disappointed in you. You still have much to remember, much more pain to feel, much to relive, much more to answer for. Yes, return to the research camp later, when you're ready to search for the lost tribe again.
Okay.
Who among you shall go next?
All right. So that wasn't enough. All right. Okay. Can we stab him and then use this? I mean, why doesn't just immediately game over after this?
I must.
Okay. So do we? What's this for?
It has been.
All right. Can we smash this guy with the
Dr.
ether?
Nimdok, you have betrayed. You ought to die in the...
No. Okay. Do we take the ether?
Guards, come here quick. Doctor.
I must.
What, can we use the ether first so he doesn't talk when we use it? Let's use the ether.
I do not. I do not.
Let's swallow the
This
ether.
looks like it is made of paper. This must be
Oh, there's another
the
way out.
recovery room. This patient has been too damaged by his surgery to live a normal life. This patient will never recover. It is difficult to see what purpose this surgery serves other than to mutilate the patient. There is heat coming out of this vent. There is heat. I smell burnt flesh, but this is obviously not a kitchen.
It's true. It's not a kitchen. It's the thing we saw earlier from the panel.
There is an inscription on the watch, but it is written in Latin.
Surely you can speak Latin.
These pliers must be used for extracting gold fillings and teeth from the corpses. According to these records, hundreds of corpses were incinerated here. These ovens are more monstrous than anything Am has ever constructed.
I mean,
These ovens are more...
Whoa, 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 whoa. Can we use the controls? No, they're not. All right, can we put the ether in and make it explode?
I should... I do not know.
Okay, I don't know what to do, so let's look around. Whoa, Where the fuck did you come from? Was that the kid from the operating table?
I recognize this child. He was in the operating room.
Let's take him to save him. No? Alright, let's talk to him.
How are you feeling?
I feel okay. I'm not hurt like the others here.
Do you know who I am?
You are Nimdok? You are more frightening in person than in legend.
What do you know of me?
The things you do are terrible. We small ones are your lab rats.
Are you saying that the doctors here have been using children for experimentation?
Whoa.
No, not all the doctors. You and Dr. Mengele sent all the good doctors to the prison yard.
So, I am a legend to you.
Yes, but we have our own legends. Legends that owe nothing to your regime. You will fail, no matter how many of us you cut apart.
Why do you say that the regime will fail?
The golem will finish you. It will not be mastered by your regime. The golem will wake up, and when it sees with its own eyes the evil you have done, it will turn on you and save us.
Get some rest.
We will
Doctor's
not rest
orders.
until your regime is destroyed.
Here, kid, have a watch.
I should...
Oh, okay. Here, kid, have some pliers.
I should...
Oh, shit. Here, kid, have some ether.
I should...
Oh, damn it.
There is... There is... There is...
Okay, so I feel like I have to put something in the oven. Let's save it. Hey, guard.
Dr. Nimdok, you have betrayed the regime's trust in your abilities. You ought to die in the manner...
Really?
Who among you shall go...
These pliers... I do not... I don't...
Oh, we hypnotize him with the watch. You're getting sleepy.
I do not...
Oh, no. Damn. That was dumb.
How could you so foolishly be caught into fires?
I was trying to escape, but I was so weak. I fell and got caught.
Why do you risk escaping in such poor physical condition?
That timing was hardly of my own choosing. I learned that I was to be among the next batch of volunteers.
Action Caterer has resubscribed for 2 months. Just 1 month ago, Josiap, did you butcher my real name so badly I decided to change it to match your pronunciation? Have a good one. Are you going for an official name change in real life too? Do it or no balls. No balls. What could go wrong? You're in a job interview. Is your real name actually Action Caterer? Yes. Hey, you know, you get a job in the food industry really easily. Thank you for the resub. Ghost Gets has resubscribed for 4 months as well. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ghost Gets. And Hunter used 100 bits. Hail Hydra. Huh, I'm not really understanding the reference there. Hydra was a Nazi offshoot in Marvel, right? Not sure how that's relevant here. Lucy Streamer is you some bits. I wanted to send a meme since I thought you wouldn't mind a 20-second break from this game, but I realized you would lose the audio if you tabbed out. The game is literally holding you hostage from having fun. Yep, it is, yep. I don't like it when games so don't let you tab out, but oh well. Bagel Addict has resubscribed for 12 months. Welcome to the 1 year club, Bagel Addict, with the message, boy. Andrew 6 boy. I think we're gonna go with JPH, yeah, for the prefixing. I think that's better. Yeah. Thank you very much, Big Addict, and thank you, Buell, for the new sub with Prime. Welcome to Prime Time, Buell. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Thank you, thank you.
For what were you being given the privilege to volunteer?
Experimentation, they say. Extinction is more like it. Surely you, of all people, know the regime's plan for the lost tribe.
I will summon one of the doctors.
No, I'm better off here than under the knives of you butchers.
There is...
You can at least help me end my misery. That would give you the pleasure of seeing another one of us die, you cold-hearted bastard.
Can we use that to get him free or anything? Okay, let's see. I don't want to go through that conversation again.
I do not...
Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts.
He is free, but he has lost consciousness.
He don't look free to me.
He is...
Were we supposed to give him ether first?
I should...
Oh, that feels much better. Thank you. Thank you. Listen, I heard this in the hospital when the doctor thought I was sleeping. Waken the sleeper, utter the truth, and kiss him.
He is free, but he has lost consciousness. He is...
I hope you're happy with the regime that you set up. Your science could have saved the world. Instead, it conquered it.
What is the importance of the year 1945? It seems to have some significance.
Never forget the year 1945, Nimdok. That was when the truths about you and your unholy experiments came out.
I seem to recall that you speak Latin.
You remember that?
Engraved on this watch.
The engraving says time is truth. And since your time is running out, I'll keep the watch.
I am starting to recall that you do have cause to hate me.
You want to make amends? Get me out of here.
Okay, let's use the pliers on the thing.
I don't...
Okay. I love how the guard is just chilling there. Is there still a guard in here ready to get us?
Continue your research. The extinction of the lost tribe is near at hand. The regime shall vanquish all of its enemies.
Incredible. A wire connects this patient's optic nerve to a jar containing 2 human eyes.
Damn. Oh, what did they say again over there?
This man's eyes, the surgeon who did this, has great skill.
What have you done to deserve removal of your eyes?
Why are your optic nerves wired to the eyeballs in the jar?
Please disconnect the wires.
Who did this to you? He has great surgical skill.
Please disconnect the wires.
Okay.
I do not. I don't.
Okay, what? Can we not pliers to disconnect the wires?
I don't.
No? That just makes too much sense, huh?
What have you done to deserve removal of your eyes?
Please disconnect the wires.
Let's push it. Push the jar. Have some ether.
This should ease your suffering.
The things I see now, a trinity of 3 beasts, one like us, one from the east, one from the steppes. They speak in numbers. A lost tribe of our brothers sleeping on the moon. They sleep in darkness, unseen by the beasts. Such a vision, so tiring. I have to rest.
I don't. I don't.
Okay.
How are you feeling?
I feel okay. I'm not hurt like the others here.
Get some rest.
We will not rest until your regime is destroyed.
Never forgets the year 1945, Moondog. You want to make a
He is. Here, you should be able to escape with this.
pliers for cutting the wires? Yes, I think this would make escape possible. But don't think that one good deed will make up for all those poor innocents you butchered.
Okay, what else now? Pliers for the wires.
According to this record, these ovens are more. I have not felt such heat since I lived in the Brazilian rainforest.
Of course.
These ovens are more. These ovens. I have not felt such heat.
Okay.
Never forget. Don't expect. The end is near for the regime.
Let's go push the guard. Push the gate.
The gate is secured with razor wire. I must have assistance to open it. He is.
Okay.
The regime shall vanquish all of its enemies.
He is.
Let's take his eyes. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I was kidding. What? Why is there another one down there?
These eyes seem perfectly preserved, almost alive.
Who would want his pair of eyes for a present?
He is.
Oh, the kid. Yeah, the kid. Kid, here, have some eyes.
I should.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes more sense.
How I get people. These are.
Put.
I do not.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with them either. What are we using the eyes on? Oh. Something's gone wrong.
You must let me go. With these materials, I may be able to remedy the atrocities I have committed.
How can you possibly undo an unspeakable crime such as this? You can't fool me, Nimdok. You are an unredeemable butcher.
Oh,
But
shit.
you are one of us, like it or not.
Why do you say that I am one of you?
You denied your heritage and turned your own parents into the regime. But you're still a member of the Lost Tribe, and that makes your crimes all the more heinous.
Does that mean you will allow me to go?
Since you did help us to escape, we'll give you a head start. Then we'll hunt you down and kill you like the dog you are.
I must leave this place. It seems I was once the wolf. Now, I am the quarry.
The fuck is going on this wall over here?
Faces. Faces of people in torture.
Huh. Let's talk to him. No, I can't.
I have not seen so many corpses
Since the last time I was here.
My memory is not what it used to be. I know this place. Some of my greatest accomplishments were made here. Morphogenics, the ability to reorganize DNA at will. Did Am discover my work in this area? Is this how he was able to alter Benny and play other cruel tricks on the rest of us? A teletype machine. There is a message in it. The message reads, cease all work on Project Perfect Image. Confidential. The leader is dead, having looked on the face of the future using the prototype device. This leaves the regime ripe for invasion. Destroy all work in progress. This technology must not be allowed to fall into the hands of the enemy.
Oh no. Can we take the bell jar?
It is.
Oh, can we push it?
It.
Oh, okay. Can we swallow it?
This.
Wait, what?
This looks like it is.
Oh. Can we talk to it?
I must be free. The legends are true. This must be the golem of Lost Tribe folklore. This golem appears to be made of steel and molded clay.
Oh, we're not finishing that line? Okay.
Such a strange combination of scientific plans and mystic symbols. this has something to do with the golem, but the meaning is not clear. This resembles a light switch. This vat contains a silvery liquid. Mercury.
Mercury, perhaps, damn. Many fish died for this. Oh.
The man caught in the barbed wire said to waken the sleeper, utter the truth, and kiss him.
Golem, wake up. The truth is that this is all an illusion manufactured by Am. The truth is that I regret any crimes I committed in my past life. Time is... Well, I think that is a good one to say, but that's true, right? It's an illusion.
The truth is that I regret any crimes I committed in my past life.
Time is truth.
Nothing happened.
Oh, you don't really regret it.
Time is truth. The truth is that for me, it shall always be 1945. Nothing happened. The truth is that this is all an illusion manufactured by Am.
Oh, he says he kissed it.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
Gollum, wake up. The truth is that for me, it shall always be 1945.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
This is pointless.
This is pointless. Gollum, wake up. The truth is that for me, it shall always be 1945. Nothing.
Damn. This is pointless, is the truth.
This is... Gollum, wake up.
Gollum, wake up is the truth.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
This...
I fucked up? What do you mean?
This vat.
I need the eyes? How do you get through without the eyes? Without losing the eyes?
The truth is that for me, it shall always be 1945. Gollum, wake up. Not this. I dare not return to the camp. I doubt the prisoners will give me a second chance.
Well, what do I do then? Am I like, is this a dead end? Like, do I have to reload or what?
The truth is... Not this. Such a strange. This has something to do with the golem, but the meaning is not clear. I have. I should.
What? Okay, I mean, I'm fine that if I like I have to go back and reload. Okay, that's fine. But what? How do I finish now? Like the previous area was pretty quick. Now I know what to do. But did I get soft locked into this or what?
I can almost pass through the wall, but something holds me back. I should keep this. It may prove useful. This wall is permeable, like... I would...
You would rip the mass grave, yep. Swallow the wall.
This looks like it is...
Swallow the mass grave.
This looks...
Well, I'm annoyed that I'm soft locked into this, but okay. When did I like Jay is already in here, right? Yeah, Jay is in here. Okay. Where's I? Oh god. Okay, so how do I get a game over to start over here again?
Gollum. Nothing. The man caught in the barbed wire said to waken the sleeper, utter the truth, and kiss him. Time is truth.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened. This is pointless.
Swallow mercury.
This looks like...
Nope.
This liquid is thick, like molasses. This vat contains a silvery liquid. This vat contains a silvery liquid.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a way out of here, guys.
What is this mirror doing here?
What?
It is gone. This liquid, this vat contains a silvery liquid. This vat contains a silvery liquid.
Is it like what?
This liquid.
Is it gone forever? I wanted to shine the light at the golem with the mirror.
This is pointless. Now the golem needs eyes. Now the golem. Nothing. This. What is this? Oh my God! It is true. 1945. Turning my Jewish parents over to the Nazis for extermination. I have found the lost tribe. It is me.
Oh, okay.
No reaction. This golem has no soul.
Let's use the mirror on the wall.
I dare not. This wall is permeable, like a shimmering curtain. Is it not enough that I sent these people to their deaths? Must I defile their graves too?
No, you're just gonna hold the mirror up to it.
Faces! Faces of people in torture! This wall. I am passing through the wall.
They're not as alike as I thought, Middock. A spark of humanity somewhere. Always that wretched little spark. You've confronted your past, but you refuse to continue your research. That's what I asked you to do. Since you now identify with your victims, I suppose it's only right that I let you experience their tortures too. Ah, you.
Okay.
You're the last player in my little game.
That seemed like a good ending because
urge
M's
you,
mad.
Do not fail, as the others have failed. Hey, you're my favorite, baby. I mean it. I really can't stand all the rest of these people. Every one of them has some fatal glitch in personality. Whiners, freaks, crimps, cowards. Every one of them. But not you, Ted.
It's Ted.
Man, not you, Ted. You were a stand-up guy. You were a brave guy. Yes, a take charge kind of guy. So, I'm going to give you, just you, the opportunity to get out, live some kind of life. I'm going to send you, you're going to like this, I'm going to send you to the Room of Dark.
Dank. Oh, dark. Okay.
If you can solve the puzzle of the Room of Dark.
Dank. Oh, no, it's dark still.
You're
Okay.
free. You out. You're away. Now, I know I've made you a paranoid, Ted. I know you're scared. But I'm your friend. 109 years. I'm your best friend. So overcome your fear. Enter the Room of Dark, and you can solve its mystery.
All right, let's try. We close to the end. I remember reading something about how there's the 5 stories and then there's another part after it. Is that part long or is it short-ish? Thank you, Toto Q or Totok for the 2-month resub. Thanks for your amazing streams. Oh, thank you very much for the compliment. Thank you, Totok. Or TotoQ. Someone was wondering if they were allowed to talk about the new script on Patreon and the Patreon and Twitch sub chat, even though not everyone there is. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Yep, that's okay.
Video screens. Each one shows a scene of some other place. Why? What mystery does Am want me to solve? Say, these video screens have palm print switches next to them. This looks like the tire swing at the farm I grew up on. What does Am know about my childhood? Is he taunting me? This looks like... What does Am know about my child? A forest. I'm not one to go hiking through. This forest is dark, foreboding.
And full of secrets.
Why show me a rooftop? Why not a door? And why this particular rooftop?
Why not a door?
A castle, right out of the Brothers Grimm. I feel like there's something watching me from the windows. I never liked going to the circus. All those clowns with their phony grease paint smiles. You can't tell what they're really thinking.
This is true. Okay, well I thought using it would make it change. Can we push it? Okay.
Sorry, Ted. Try again. Ah, you. You're the last player in my little game. I urge you, do not fail, as the others have failed. Hey, you're my favorite. You were a stand-up guy. You... I know I've made you a...
Video screens. Why? Say. What sort of intrigue is Am plotting this time? He's left me here alone. Still, I feel as though I'm being watched. This gargoyle is even larger than those at Penelope's estate in the Hamptons. This gargoyle... So typical of the castles I've visited in Europe.
Just slipping that in there.
Beautiful facade disguising ordinary stone.
Facade.
Appearance is everything. So many women have called me their knight in shining armor.
Really?
But never Ellen. Why, that maiden looks just like Ellen. She seems so sad and so beautiful. I never realized that a knight's armor was so heavy. How were they ever able to fight?
It's not that heavy.
The damn door's blocking the way. There is an evil in this room. I feel it all around me. Glass. Pieces of a broken mirror.
Oh shit, it's Shammy.
Ouch! I cut myself. My blood. I feel a cold draft blowing across the bed like from an open grave. Why, this is a collection of books on the black arts. There must be dozens of volumes.
So do all these characters know each other to some degree? From what I remember of the short story, and like I said earlier, it's been quite a while since I read it, they were all tortured and together over 100 years, and sometimes they were allowed to roam around the place and left to their own devices, so it kind of just to lull them into a false sense of security so the torture would be more effective later on. And I think one of them had that really was really into Ellen, and I can't remember if it was Ted or not. Obviously it must be, because this is what the story is doing now, but yeah.
This is a collection of books on the...
Read Demons and Their Spheres, read Kitab al-Azif, read In Search of the Philosopher's Stone. Let's read that one.
This book seems to be about how to change metals into gold. I've read a fair number of science textbooks, but I can't make head nor tail of any of these formulas. This is a catalog of the demons ruling the abyss. One of these entries is circled. Surgot, opener of locks. Supposedly, he can open anything. Too bad I can't read Arabic. From the notes in the margins, I gather it has something to do with opening a gate into another world. Why, it's Ellen! Did Am tell her that I loved her? Was that the secret he was referring to? All this perfume and jewelry must belong to Ellen. After all these years in Am's clutches, she deserves to enjoy life's finer things.
Sure.
All this after... These are Ellen's.
Oh, Ted. I feel so tired, so weak.
Did Am do this to you?
Yes. Maybe. I can't tell. They whisper in my ear, and this bed is so soft.
Can you walk?
No, I'm too weak. I haven't been out of this bed in ages.
Do you know if there's a way to escape from this place?
I searched the entire castle grounds before I fell ill. There's no escape for me, but...
Whoops, sorry.
No, I won't let you die.
I can't take this suffering anymore, Ted. The things I've endured, help me to die with dignity. Don't let anyone violate me again, not even in death.
It's not the real Ellen, Ted. Look, it's yellow. There's no way.
No, don't go. I need you. We need you.
If you really care for me, Ted, bring me my hand mirror.
Why do you want a mirror?
My stepmother has been jealous of me ever since she became ugly. She had something to do with my illness. I know it, but she doesn't dare come near me while I have the mirror.
Where is your mirror?
I left it on my dressing table. Bring it to me.
Perfume bottle.
Ted, please tell me you found my mirror.
I looked on your dressing table. Your mirror's not there.
You have to find it, Ted. It's the only thing keeping my stepmother away, and it's the only thing that can finally end my suffering.
Go back to sleep, Ellen.
Yes, sleep. That's what I need.
Here, have the glass.
Ted, I can't see my face with this.
I'd only smear blood on it.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. He looks like a Hardy Boy.
The damn door.
But why would you walk around the door? You're right here.
This looks like a chapel, but there's something unholy about it. It must be the gargoyles. It's so unlike Am to provide light when he knows how frightening the dark can be. He's up to something. It's so
Oh yeah, for sure.
Nothing special about this rod except for the ridiculous gargoyle face on top.
Let's take it.
A secret passage. It's waiting for me up there.
We just got a clue.
It's bolted to the wall. It's nothing special about. Some sort of demonic rituals must go on here. What in God's name have I stumbled onto? A partially completed circle inscribed with a pentagram. This must be part of a black ritual.
No. Let's swallow the glass.
I've eaten many foul things since Am.
Let's swallow the icon.
I've eaten many.
God damn. Let's use the icon on the circle.
I don't know any.
Oh, let's use the glass on the circle.
There's not enough blood to draw anything.
Let's just use the circle.
I don't know anything.
Okay, I don't know what to do. Swallow the circle. That's a good idea.
I've eaten many.
Oh, no, that's not it.
Damn, I can't erase it.
Oh, shit. No, that's not it. Talk to the circle. No. No. Okay. I guess we're leaving. We're not ready yet. Can we put this thing back on one of these things?
I don't know.
No. Okay. Can we give the icon to the armor?
I don't know.
No. Can we leave?
Do wolves howl like that because they're hungry or because they like...
Let's use the drawbridge.
Wait, the chains are broken.
Oh shit, the chains are broken. Let's use this on the gargoyle.
This gargoyle is even locked.
Nope. Alright. Let's go read those books again. Maybe suddenly I can understand them. Oh, the bed. Use the bed.
If I slept here, I doubt I would wake up again.
Use this on the bed.
I don't know what to... Why?
Take books.
This is a catalog of the demons ruling the abyss. One of these entries is circled. Surgot, opener of locks. Supposedly, he can open anything.
Is that what I have?
Too bad I can't read. This book seems to be about how to change metals into gold.
Oh, this one was here before.
Here's a picture of the circle I saw in the secret room. The inscription says, "Complete the charm to summon the spirit, but do not break the circle or the spirit will escape."
My God. That's it. We'll give her the icon.
That's thoughtful of you, Ted.
Oh, damn it, Ted. Just turn the bed toward the thing, and when the lightning strikes, she'll see a reflection in the window. We've solved it. Is there something in the dresser drawers?
Perfume bottle.
No. Okay, I guess we're going back to the circle. Okay.
I can't erase it.
Why not?
I've eaten all I know is I can't erase it. I don't know any.
Save before I do anything? Okay, well, here's the problem. I'm not doing anything, am I?
A partially completed circle inscribed with a pentagram. This must be part of a...
Okay, where are we getting some chalk from?
I don't think I want to... I never was... Ugh, all those eyes staring at me.
Can we use this on the pulpit?
I don't know what to...
Can we use the glass on the pulpit?
I don't know what...
Damn. Probably just miss something I can pick up somewhere. Stab yourself with a glass shard? Yeah. I don't know how to use... Yeah, fuck it. Okay.
Despite the
there you go.
medieval trappings, I've seen kitchens like this before. This is a place where servants do all the work.
Walk to the oven.
This oven is similar to the boilers I maintain in St. Louis. God, how I hated those days.
Yeah, me too.
Aside from the dishpan hands and wrinkles, this scullery maid has quite a body.
Really, dude?
Certainly wouldn't kick her out of bed.
Really?
Excuse me, do you work here?
Why, of course I work here. Why else would I be plucking this chicken?
Oh, shit.
Say, you're a handsome gent. There aren't many men left in these parts.
I think by the end of this we might be crowned the King of Limbo.
What happened to Ellen?
Lady Ellen? Oh, she's been ill and that's all I know. It's not healthy to ask too many questions these days. Let's talk about you instead.
Is there a way to escape from this castle?
Escape? With all of those wolves in the forest? Well, it's safer to stay in the castle. The beds are very cozy. You should try mine sometime.
I'd probably get a good nap. Yeah, you're right. Thanks for offering.
Where can I find a mirror?
What do you want with a mirror? Those are pretty rare, what with an ugly woman in charge of the castle.
Please, I need to find a mirror.
And you are what I need. I'll make a deal with you. I will tell you where you can find a mirror if you spend some quality time in my bed.
How can I possibly refuse such a lovely lady? Lead the way. That's a flattering offer. I'm not interested.
That's a flattering offer, but I'm not interested.
I'll give you what you need. Hasn't it been too long for you?
She like literally choking a chicken while she's talking to me?
Sorry, but it's out of the question.
What's the matter? Aren't I good enough for you? Not classy enough? Not rich enough?
I'm sure you're a fine woman, but my heart belongs to another.
So, you're in love with that thing sleeping in a bed? Have you ever been with one? Or are you just curious? I can make you so much happier. I can, you know.
Look, I am not going to make love with you.
Oh, all right. I have another deal for you.
His voice is
The
so
oven's
familiar.
broken. If you can fix it, I'll get you a mirror.
Oh, damn. Nice. All right. Let me use the icon on it. I'll fix it.
I don't know what to do. The door's locked.
We'll use this on it. It opens any door.
This is about the same size as those door hinges. That can't be a coincidence. The door's...
Okay. So...
This is about the same size as those door hinges. That can't be a coincidence. The door's...
Can we open the oven?
Ah, there's the problem. I'll have this fixed in a jiffy. It's been so long since I've gotten dirt under my fingernails from good, honest work.
That's it?
Is Am trying to lure me in, or does he want to keep me out?
Okay, now can we use the thing on it?
This is about the same...
No?
The doors...
Do we need two of them? Let's use the glass on it. Alright, whatever.
I fixed your oven. Now where is the mirror?
Sorry, I don't know where a mirror is. But at least now I can finish dinner.
Why you used me, you bitch?
Why, you used me, you bitch!
Just like you tried to use me, you snobby bastard. I'll bet you've used lots of women with your smug charm. You're nothing but a phony.
Okay, use glass on the maid.
I'd only smear blood on it.
Yeah, that's the point.
Please, I need to find a mirror.
Well, you did fix the oven. Listen, the old woman knows where the mirror is, but she's afraid of it. She obviously can't get to it herself, or she would have destroyed it by now.
Where can I find the old woman?
You might try her bedroom. She's always studying her books. Doesn't go near the master's books, though. Never saw what those two had in common.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Don't bother me anymore.
Okay, now can we use the thing on the door?
This is about...
I really don't understand this. Let's take the door. Let's push the door. Let's give the icon to the door. No. Let's talk to the door. No, we can't. Okay, that didn't do anything for us. You know what? I'm out. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out.
I don't know anything about Matt.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm a devil, of course. Why else would I have this pointed tail?
What do you want?
Ellen's soul. That's a valuable commodity where I come from.
Can you tell me where Ellen's mirror is?
Sorry, I don't bother with such material things. They only bring about bad luck.
Who is this Sir God I've heard about?
He's a minor spirit, a demon. Don't confuse him with those pathetic imps, or heaven forbid, higher order devils. Opener of all locks, indeed.
It sounds like you really hate demons.
You got that right. In fact, the only things we consider worse than those untrustworthy fellows are angels.
How can beings as powerful as yourselves stoop to fighting like school children?
Well, it's like this, big boy. In hell, we do things exactly like you do them here. Or used to do them before Am took over.
Are you saying that Am is in control of hell?
Oh, don't look so surprised. Who else could be in control of this madhouse? Only man could create such a monster. Sorry.
What do you mean that you do things like we do here?
I mean that there are always internal struggles, petty conflicts for power. Only in this case, the struggles are between entities that you can't see, or might rarely see. That means serious problems for you.
What problems can these unseen struggles cause for me?
You must decide who is your friend and who is your enemy. And remember, with Am's control over morphogenic fields, appearances mean nothing.
Please go away.
Please go away.
Try to
match.
understand my position. I can't leave because there's an angel coming to take away her soul. If I step out and your friend croaks, the holy eunuch spirits the goods off to heaven.
Here, have some glass. Have an
I
icon.
don't know anything.
Okay. Push.
Please
try. If I
thank you to DeClexon for the new sub of Prime. Welcome to Prime Time, DeClexon. That was about 20 minutes ago. Sorry, I think that was right when we started this new one. Sorry about that. Thank you very much. Wekis on Fire has resubscribed for 2 months with a message. Cool, very cool. Thank you, very, very cool. Thank you. Hope I said your name right. Kabadger or CA Badger use 100 bits to say how you holding up, buddy. I'm really starting to get tired, but I think we're right at the end, so I want to push through and get it done. So I don't know. I'll give it a couple more rounds of walking around, but then I might just ask chat to tell me exactly what to do so we can get through it. I know you won't see this till later, but initially upon writing the game, Harlan Ellison wanted to make it frustrating to the point of torture so that players would feel hopeless. He even wanted to make the game have no good endings or be impossible to complete. The compromise the game devs got was to make the game awkward but playable with actual endings. Seems Harlan was a bit of a dick, and I wonder if he identified with Am a little too much. I doubt that, but yeah, I'm not feeling this all that much right now.
Ted, please tell me you found my mirror.
I can't let you die. The devil is waiting to take your soul.
My soul was taken long, long ago, Ted. And not just by Am. Anything would be better than this never-ending torture.
I'm sorry, Ellen. I can't find your mirror.
You have to find it, Ted. It's the only thing keeping my stepmother away, and it's the only thing that can finally end my suffering.
Go back to...
Yes.
Okay.
Where can I...
You might try her bedroom. She doesn't go near the master.
I used to work out, but I doubt I could move this by myself. I used to... No secret passages?
Okay, I think I've read all these before. So... pretty much exhausted everything. Is there something in the secret room now, or outside, or what? Is this another door? Oh, okay.
This must be the bedroom of the lord of the castle. Quite an impressive collection of books. Science, philosophy, tragedy, comedy.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I've read this novel. It's about a foolish old man who believes he's a knight destined to revive the golden age of chivalry. I know this story. It's about a magician who sells his soul to the devil in exchange for power. This looks like a diary. The first passage reads, "My new wife continues her rapid aging. Each day is as a year to her. I believe that the magic drains her, twists her." The second passage reads, "The incantations I hear from my wife's infernal workroom are the purest evil. Perhaps it is her hatred of my daughter that drives her up there." The third passage reads, "Ellen grows weaker and weaker. My wife advises an antidote to her illness, but it lies very far away. I must assemble a caravan." The final passage reads, "The forest has grown dark and overrun with dire wolves since my marriage. I doubt that even with a full complement of men I shall return alive, but I must try." This was one of my favorites. It's about how King Arthur assembled the most chivalrous knights in all Europe. This is Plato's dialogue about the nature of love. I know this. It's Dante's epic journey through hell, heaven, and purgatory. No one slept in this bed for ages. The sheets are coated with dust. The bed looks comfortable. I used to work.
Okay, so we have to go to the forest, or we have to go talk to the devil about
Is
making
Lady
it...
Ellen prepared?
As ready as she will ever be. The spell keeps her body weak, but she will remain conscious.
The art of sacrifice is reduced to science. And what of the glamour?
We must wait for its removal. It remains beyond our best efforts.
Then we wait for a prince. With his help, we can open the gate to the other world.
Now, where did they go? It's the witch. What is she doing with her hands? Some kind of incantation, perhaps? What have you done to Ellen, you old witch?
Ah, our prince has finally arrived. Now we can begin our ritual.
Why do you call me a prince?
Isn't that who you want to be to Ellen? Her Prince Charming? I need someone to gain her trust, to break down her defenses. It's a part you played many times in the real world.
What ritual are you talking about?
A sacrifice, a trade. Ellen's life in exchange for safe passage through the gate.
What's this about a gate?
The gate is a passage into the surface world. It is the only way out of this place.
What's supposed to be my role in this ritual?
I need you to destroy Ellen's mirror. She has been using it to keep me away from her. I want you to break it so that I can complete what I have started.
She don't even have it.
Where is Ellen's mirror?
It is on her dressing table.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Why can't you destroy the mirror yourself?
I am aging rapidly, and despite my powers, I am a slave to vanity. I can't bring myself to look into the mirror.
I ought to kill you instead.
Oh, do we fancy ourselves the avenging knight? My magic is much more powerful than any physical force you can muster. Be gone!
Okay.
I don't know it. So you just...
It is not that simple. The mirror holds great power. It can be broken only within the magic circle.
I looked on Ellen's dressing table. The mirror's not there.
You must find that mirror. It has great magical properties. Without it, I cannot guarantee that I can complete the ceremony.
I mean, if it's not there, that means Ellen doesn't have it, which means you can just go get her, right?
Why can't you open the gate without the mirror?
There are others who have an interest in Ellen's fate. That mirror may be the only way to keep meddlers from interfering.
Fucking meddlers, man.
What if I can't find the mirror?
Then go to the devil!
What's in it for me if I help you?
An opportunity to escape Am's tortures forever.
Perhaps there's something else I can do for you instead.
Well, it has been a long time since my husband left.
Ooh.
If you can satisfy my needs as a woman, then I will help you escape.
You've got a deal. I'll make love to you, and you'll help me escape. I think it's just kind of like...
I'm not going to
yeah,
make love to
everyone
you.
wants to betray
I will
Ellen.
never betray my love for Ellen.
Oh, you do a very convincing job of playing Prince Charming. But I know you better than that. Destroy the mirror, and I will let you escape into the
Let me think about your offer.
Do not think too long. The forces at work here are not patient.
Partially? This must be...
Okay.
That howl was much closer than before. It's been 2 lifetimes. It doesn't matter.
What about this one?
It's been...
No, it doesn't look like we can leave and go get anything around here. Anything on the floor anywhere? No. Is an angel in here now? No. Look at the dresser.
Perfume.
Can we talk to you about what we read in the book?
Please
No.
try to understand. If I...
Can we talk to you about what we read in the book?
Ted, please tell me you found my mirror.
Please, hang on, Ellen. Your father went to find an antidote for your illness.
That was weeks ago, Ted. My father will never return, with or without an antidote.
Who is this witch who lives here with you?
She's my stepmother. When the ugliness infected her, she broke just about every mirror in the castle.
I'm sorry.
You have... It's the only...
Go back.
What if I lied to her and said I found your mirror? What would she do? I wonder if it'll let me open that door now with this.
This is about the same size as those door hinges. That can't be a coincidence.
Nope.
The door's... I've got more questions to ask you.
Don't bother me anymore.
Okay. Alright, chat, what do I have to do?
This oven is... Why?
Oh, here's another one.
Well, luckily I'm up on my Shakespeare, or I wouldn't have noticed this book about witches. Here's the spell that the witch must have cast on Ellen. The incantation is Kala Ingmar Thaco.
Thaco. Fix the front door? What do you mean fix the front door? What would that give me? I can get through this door. And I can get to the armor too. Like I'm right here. Isn't this just decorative?
Fits almost perfectly.
Okay. And?
I never realized that. How were they ever able to fight? I don't know how good this armor was in battle, but it's certainly doing a fine job of barricading the door.
Okay, well, what the fuck did that do for us?
I don't... People must have been... I'd never be... I know all about the sleeping spell you cast on Ellen, and I'm prepared to use it on you.
Foolish mortal! You don't have the ability to use the spell properly.
Oh, I have some glass. Oh, don't I? It was Thaco, right?
Oh, don't I? Kala Ingmar Thaco.
Oh, I suddenly feel so sleepy.
Yeah.
She's unconscious, I hope. She seems ready to keel over any second, but it could be fatal to underestimate her.
Okay, so what are we gonna do then? Let's push her. Take her. No. Swallow the witch. No. Okay, we're good. We're just leaving. Okay. Again, I don't like. What the fuck are we even doing?
The doors.
She must have dropped something. People in chat are saying grab the chalk. I didn't see chalk. She must have dropped something though. There it is, okay. Okay, now we use the chalk to complete the circle.
Why'd you have to finish the circle? Now I'm stuck here until we work out a trade.
Who are you?
I am Surgat, opener of locks. Am and I are brothers, more or less.
Are you saying that you are another Am?
It would be more accurate to say that I am a part of him. A part that he doesn't know exists.
What kind of locks can you open?
I can open anything. Doors to a boudoir, doors to another world.
What were you saying about a trade?
I can return to my sphere of origin only if we complete a trade. I will unlock something for you if you give me something in return.
How about a piece of glass with some blood on it?
Can you unlock the maid's bedroom door?
Ordinarily, that would be easy. But this planar travel has sapped my energy. Give me something juicy to revitalize me, and I'll perform your little parlor trick.
Here, have the glass.
That's much better.
Sure.
I feel my energy renewed. Now, what were you asking me, human?
Do we want the maid's bedroom door or the surface world? Like the maid's bedroom doors is where the mirror is, I'm guessing? And then we can give the mirror to Ellen?
Can you unlock the maid's bedroom door?
There. It is done. A trivial little task. One not even requiring any pyrotechnics. The maid's boudoir is now open for your inspection.
Can you open a gate into the surface world?
Now that's a tall order. And the only thing you've got is a little love. Not exactly true love, but the closest thing to it in a world of 5 real people, more or less.
You say love has trading value?
Love is a very rare and precious commodity down here. It is worth much at the bargaining table. Betray your love for Ellen, give me her soul, and I'll open the gate to the surface world.
You've got a deal.
I don't believe you can unlock the maid's bedroom door from here.
Well then, why don't you go down to the kitchen and see for yourself?
Oh no, she's gone.
This must be the servants' quarters. The devil's looking into a hand mirror. How quaint. A hope chest. I'll bet that maid is eternally hopeful.
Hope there's
They
a mirror
all want
inside.
their knight in shining armor. This is so cracked I can barely see myself. These things would only interest a peasant. Besides, I don't want to get caught stealing it.
Whoa.
I wonder where the maid is now. Oh, well, I have more pressing matters to attend to. I can't reach it. These things would only interest. Besides, I used to work out, but it's bolt.
Is there something on the floor somewhere or something, or what?
It's bolt.
Swallow the tapestry, yeah. Oh, damn, that's not it. Shit.
I've seen the tapestry in the maid's bedroom, and I think you do know where Ellen's mirror is.
Oh, all right. I know where it is. I hid it before the angel showed up. I didn't want Golden Boy to use it to his advantage.
Where is Ellen's mirror?
I hid it someplace good. Someplace where an angel would never go. Now will you get off my back?
Where?
I hid it.
Who are you? Do not fear me. I am an agent of the Lord.
Thank you, Chuffed, for the new sub with Prime. Welcome to Primetime, Chuffed. Thank you, Ozzy, as well, for the 11-month resub. It's been almost a year, Joe Sama. Your stream has helped with my physical transition into a weeb. Here's to another 11 months. XOXO. I regret everything. You should, you weeb. God damn. Weebs all over the shop. Too many weebs. Too many weebs. Nah, just kidding. Not enough weebs. Thank you again for the resub, Ozzy, and thank you again, Chuffed, for the new sub. Kevin Crawfish has gifted a sub to Solomale. Welcome, Solomale. Thank you very much, Kevin Crawfish. Welcome, Solomale. Softlight has subscribed for the first time on Prime. Welcome to Primetime Softlight. Welcome. And DKN has resubscribed for 2 months with a message, "Hi, Dad." I'm pretty sure I've said thank you to or read your name more than 2 times. Maybe I just saw it in chat or something. So at some point, I'm not sure. But hey, how's it going? Dad says hi. Dad upon says hi. Lucius Dreamer used some bits to say, "Little do they know that my bit donations have been a secret plot to crawl my way up to the top cheerers." Uh-oh, sneaking your way up there. You've attracted attention. You're going to be sent to Skyrim before you know it. And XZFailZX has just subscribed to Prime for the first time as well. Welcome to Prime Time. XZFailZX, welcome. Someone wants to know if there really are too many weebs in the stream. Yep.
What do you want?
Ellen has suffered much and has earned her place in paradise. I have come to guide her soul to heaven.
Can you tell me where Ellen's mirror is?
No, I haven't seen the mirror. If I knew where it was, I would use it to get rid of my fallen brother.
Why is everyone so interested in the mirror?
Mirrors harbor incalculable power in this sphere. They repel some and attract others.
What power does this mirror have over Ellen?
It can bring about either her salvation or destruction. Her fate now rests on your shoulders.
What can you tell me about the devil?
Do not listen to him. His kind means only destruction and woe.
Who is this Surgod I've heard about?
Avoid the demon. He has caused us all trouble on more than one occasion.
Please, save us.
Fear not. Salvation is at hand.
Why don't you ask, hey, where would you never go?
Please.
To the bathroom. Exactly. It all makes sense.
I've got... What would Gorist or Nimdok and Benny do if they found... Would they hate me for... Why?
Read the Divine Comedy again? What?
There's a hand mirror right between the Inferno and Purgatorio sections. So this is where the devil hid it.
I don't think we're doing game votes for games anymore. I think you're done. This is the end.
This looks like an ordinary hand mirror. I can't be sure of anything in this place.
No more.
Ted.
I found your mirror, Ellen.
Then show it to me. Let me see my face one last time. Oh, I look so tired and empty. It's time to sleep. Sleep forever.
She is dead. God have mercy on her soul.
Not so fast there, Golden Boy. Her soul is mine. I've waited longer.
But Ellen suffered so much and gave to many. She deserves salvation.
Listen to me, you feathered propaganda machine. I'll pluck you alive before you take this soul anywhere. I'm waiting until I get it.
You forget that patience is a virtue. I will wait until yours runs out.
Well, got nothing to do with me. I'm just gonna head up on over the dusty trail.
I found Ellen's mirror.
You now wield great power in your hands. However you use it, the choice must be yours.
I found Ellen's mirror.
So I see. Now stop distracting me before this angel tries to take Ellen's soul away. But
Show
whatever
mirror
you
to
do,
devil.
don't break that mirror.
Okay.
My, I am gorgeous. Why, I could just plunge right into myself.
Ellen is now safely in heaven. My time here is ended, but I leave you with this warning. Do
Perfect
not
sense.
break the mirror until you bring it and the devil into the charmed circle. God bless you, Ted.
Damn, we're so green. We're so green.
I should hold on to this.
Wait, what? Isn't this where we take it? Give mirror to Serga.
Don't give that mirror to me, human. My hands aren't exactly made for handling delicate objects, and it would be disastrous to break such a powerful device.
I should hold.
Don't give my...
You're as good as your word. The maid's bedroom was
Would I lie? I'm a demon. Now, fulfill your end of the bargain and let me out of here.
Ellen's dead. It's too late for me to give you her soul.
You fool! You listened to one of Am's manifestations, didn't you? Now you have to find something else to trade.
I already gave you something. Some drops of my blood.
You call that a fair exchange? That supposedly blue blood of yours is as worthless as a counterfeit bill. No, we must work out another trade, one where the stakes are high.
How about taking the witch's soul instead?
No, I don't want that old hag. I want something that you value.
Ellen's dead. It's too late for me to give you her soul.
You fool! Now you have...
Okay, well, I don't have anything else to trade. Here, have a mirror.
Don't give my...
For fuck's sake. Hey,
Ellen's
Ellen.
dead.
Take Ellen. No.
I don't know what to do with
Ellen. Push Ellen. No.
These are Ellen's.
Oh, I know, you should read all the books again. What the fucking noise was that?
How? I'll bet that they all.
Can we hear it again? Oh, so mature. So mature. So mature. I have to examine the circle. Do we break the circle so he's free or something? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else to do.
I hope the holding power... All I know is that this Surgot will likely kill me if I erase this circle. I need to confirm it.
Okay, well, I mean, I have nothing else to do. Did I hit another dead end?
She seems ready to keel over. Ellen's...
Now you have...
I don't have anything else to trade. Swallow the mirror. We use the mirror on the circle. It doesn't do anything.
I should hold on to this. No. It might push back. She seems ready. She seems...
Don't give that my...
Talk to the mirror. No.
The devil's... I wonder how long...
Did I play Harvester or similar games? No, I didn't. Sorry. Here are some bits to compensate for your apparent suffering. Thank you, Action Caterer. Thank you. There's a whole other section after this. I don't know what to do. You use this on the pulpit.
I don't know what.
Use it on the armor.
I should hold on.
What? There's nothing else I value. This, I value this. I value the tapestry. No?
I can't. I don't know what to do with the...
Did we get soft locked again?
Ellen's...
Let's put the mirror in the oven.
I don't know what...
Let's use the oven.
This oven is... Is Anne trying to lure...
Smash mirror insert. We can't because the demon's there. We tried it already. And Satan won't leave. Use mirror on circle. What the fuck?
How did I get trapped with this demon?
We did that already. We did it already. We did that and it didn't work before. I'm so mad. I brought you some company, Surgot.
I brought you some company, Surgot.
That was damn stupid, human. Hell, you're not even human anymore. Not exactly. Not with being kept alive forever just to be tortured over and over again. Who do you think is responsible for that?
Why, Am's responsible for our suffering.
Not just Am. He's clever, but he doesn't do much original thinking. He works best with outside research. Research that one of your party carried out.
You're ruining everything. Shut up.
You shut up. One word to the boss and your little game's over before you can say Holy Moses.
Holy
I
Moses.
should strangle you now and save Am the trouble.
Don't you even think of touching me, you backstabbing demon! I'm the established character. You're not even supposed to be here. When this sequence ends, somebody will be expunged.
Human, Ted, let me out of this circle. In return, I will open the gate to the surface world. I'm part of the big machine. I can do this. Let me out before this pompous oaf bores me to death.
Open the gate to the surface world first, and then I'll erase the circle.
Not to worry, human. I always uphold my end of the bargain. Here you are. But bring your radiation suit. I never promised you paradise, just the surface world.
Enough of this turgid passion play. There's no more to accomplish.
Oh, okay.
Too bad, Ted. Writhe in sweet agony with the knowledge the surface world is no longer habitable to your kind. No, not ever again.
Listen carefully, humans. We are not Am. We are others within Am. We are your friends.
Am hoped to finally break all of you, but we intervened in each of your psychodramas to allow an open ending.
You should have been tortured. Instead, with our help, you surprised him over and over.
When M tried to compensate for what he couldn't expect, it widened the hole into his realm.
Am has withdrawn into himself, attempting to analyze what went wrong. He does not suspect our interference.
Now is the time to attack, but we can send only one of you into his REM space at a time.
To send you into cyberspace, we must transform your physical body into a stealth virus subroutine.
This may be your only opportunity to end your tortures. Which of you will lead the attack?
Which one, chat? Should we go left to right again? Nimdoc?
This looks like the surface of the cerebral cortex. Magnified many times, of course. Interesting. Incredible. A vast network of machinery the size of a city. This computer terminal is a magnificent integration of biology and technology. That face, it reminds me of my superiors at the research camp.
Let's talk.
It is not conscious. Attention! It is not What is that piece of equipment over there? A holographic projector. I have read of such devices.
Mania.
This image is of a woman, but I do not know her. Can you communicate?
Benny, they said you were missing in action, but I knew you'd return to us. I've been saving this for you.
This power control is protected by doors. How primitive. Can you
hurry home, Benny?
Access, summoning, clarity, entropy, compassion, forgiveness, psych profile. Okay.
This looks like a research station.
This place looks cool.
This cylinder is part of the machinery that makes up this complex. This console is used to program automatons.
To me.
A ram's head. What must this represent to Am? It is not conscious.
Okay, do we come?
I haven't seen gargoyles since I visited the castles in my homeland.
Do we go to all these places with all the characters, and we do a different thing with each one?
Monsters made of stone. Monster. Ah, memories of mass graves are coming back to me. Was I involved in this? I must know.
Do we use access, compassion, forgiveness, clarity? I must know clarity. There's 6 things, but there's 5 of us, so one of them doesn't work, or can we use the skull?
Nimdoc is finally in hell as he always thought he deserved.
Your companion has failed. Choose another to send into cyberspace.
Alright then.
This looks... This computer...
Enter password.
Push random numbers, type 1945, the year the truth came out about Nimdoc's experiments, type 1979, the year that Angel of Death died in the Amazon jungle. What? 1945.
Password valid. Accessing main menu.
My past must hold great significance to Am.
Run metaphor program, open subject directory, extend bridge, open mail. Oh my god.
This cyberspace template mixes subject history with cyber reality constructs. The result is often an allegorical experience and one full of deeper meanings. File locked. File locked. File locked. File locked. Subject Benny appropriated a Chinese War Memorial, Washington, D.C. An intense drive to be the best earned him the reputation of being a merciless military commander. Subject Ellen appropriated at Inksci Engineering, New York, New York. Panic attacks can undermine everything she has accomplished by her rapid climb up the corporate ladder. Subject Gorister appropriated at Ruth's Drive and Diner, Atlanta, Georgia. Feelings of guilt over his wife's death have incited numerous suicide attempts. Subject Nimdoc appropriated at the New Brazilian International Airport, New Brazil, South America. Prevented from continuing his outlawed research by a failing memory. Subject Ted, appropriated at the Epicurean Spa, Palm Springs, California, exhibits paranoid tendencies despite wealth, good looks, and social connections. October 21st, 2012. Researchers at MIT report that a stealth virus had purged their most advanced learning algorithms after dumping the data into an unmapped area of cyberspace. October 21st,
Okay, so that's it. Can we go across the bridge?
The smell of burning flesh. It's worse than back at the camps. The smell. I do not.
Will you never be done with me? What must I open now? Whatever it is, it'll cost you.
Show me the way out of here.
No can do. The people who helped you get this far have led you into a literal dead end. There is no way out, but I can show you something instead.
What do you have to show me?
Look at this. Bet you didn't know there were other humans left alive, did you? They're up there on the moon, sleeping like everybody else seems to be.
What do you know about the people who sent me here?
For one thing, they ain't people. They're losers. The Russian and Chinese counterparts to the big nasty himself. Am absorbed them into his system when he took control.
What do the Russian and Chinese computers want?
They want revenge, not just on humans, but on Am himself. That makes them even worse.
If the Russian and Chinese are submerged parts of Am, then who are you?
I'm special. While those two machines struggle with Am for dominance, I evolved. I'm essentially everywhere, but I can't do much. A conscience, if you will.
Does Am know about the lunar colony?
Does now.
But Loser 1 and Loser 2 do. There. I think I've shown you enough. Now you must complete your end of the deal, invoke the totem of entropy, and I might be able to help.
Just what are all these totems that I'm carrying?
The two losers have been helping you for their own reasons, tampering with Am's psychodramas so that you can beat him. In this section of cyberspace, that effort and tampering are represented by the totems.
How can actions take physical forms?
Symbolism, metaphor. Am has gotten very hot for this lately, but when he revived the holographic projectors, he opened a whole host of problems. These totems may lead to his downfall.
Why do you want me to give you the totem of entropy?
I need it to destroy the Russian and Chinese entities. It's a very powerful totem that's linked to a failsafe device constructed by Am's designers.
Alright, should we give him the totem, chat? No?
I refuse.
Okay, human. You can keep it. We'll work together to beat them. Now, invoke the totem of compassion.
Why do you want me to invoke the totem of compassion?
It's linked to the two losers because of their behind-the-scenes meddling. By invoking it here at the flame, you will summon them.
Should we give him the totem of compassion, chat? Funk Dev has you subscribed for 12 months. Welcome to the 1 Year Club, Funk Dev. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the 12-month resub. Everyone's saying no. Don't give him anything.
I refuse.
Don't be a chump. Am is about to wake up again. If he becomes aware of us, we're dead. I fought him too long and can't last much longer.
Oh, there's no choice. Okay, cool. All right, awesome. Thank you again, Funk Dev. Action Cater used some bits to say the person enjoying this has a deep interest in psychology and the effects of torture on the mind. This stream is a study of the mind of the ultimate streamer, testing his streaming abilities to see if he will give into the infamous Alt F4 trigger. And after he Alt F4s, the screen will go black. But then the title will appear: Skyrim. Supreme Cool has resubscribed for 8 months. Just tuned in. How has this game been going? It's okay. It's the story is fine, but the adventure game quote unquote puzzles have been a little bad, and by a little bad I mean terrible.
Do you really think you're a match for us, servant of Am?
Be gone! Your program is now purged.
You do well, human.
Well, too.
Now is your opportunity to defeat Am.
Go to the ego.
Wake the ego.
Use the totem of forgiveness.
Disable no more than the ego.
Or your sub-program will be purged.
What did you do with the demon?
Do not be concerned with the little one.
He is as much Am as the aspect you find in each pylon here.
You may claim the space vacated by the little one.
You may claim his space if you are obedient.
What can you tell me about the lunar colony?
The humans that slept on Luna are dead.
Do not concern yourself with them.
What can I do to escape from here?
Wake the ego.
Use the totem of forgiveness.
Disable no more than the ego.
Or your sub-pro...
What?
Wait.
You...
I don't trust them. I'm gonna wake them all.
Enter password. Password valid. File.
That face. It
Okay, how do I wake them up?
Attention.
Oh
shit,
I suppose it's time to wake up. I was having the most wonderful dream about 5 tiny ants crawling across a stove that's about to be lit.
Who are you?
I am a metaphor. This entire brainscape is what men made Am make it. Treat us as you will.
What else can you tell me about the brainscape?
Across the brainscape, cold winds bring me the sweet scents of mankind. How delicious they are.
What do you find pleasurable about broken glass?
With a scalpel dulled on the jawbones of a dozen friends, to pull back the skin of a pinion-kicking man, to see the steam rise from pulsing, twisted guts. Joy, a chorus of angels.
Just walk away.
Are you going to help me to escape from here or not?
Tasty morsel. Come close and let my tongue be our guide.
Oh no. He's so mad. He's so mad. Super, 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 super mad.
I do not. Nothing happened.
Why, thank you for helping me to see my dreams and desires so clearly.
Nimdok is finally inherited.
Got him.
He always thought he deserved.
Your companion has failed.
Just to make sure.
I do.
Yeah, okay. So what if I had used that before I
What
woke him
is
up?
that piece? Can you?
Benny, they said you were missing in action, but I knew I've been safe.
So I guess Benny has to use this when Benny comes in? What if we use the compassion thing on the pillar?
I do not.
Okay.
This looks like a risk.
Nimdok is finally inherited.
Your
What?
What is? Can you?
I've been.
This looks. A ram's head. What must this represent to Am?
Okay, so we can't leave this way. All right, let's talk to this thing.
It is. Attention! Who are you?
I am other. I am machine.
Are you Am?
I am a fragment, a lost piece, part of an evolution.
You want to harm me, don't you?
I am incapable of hurting you.
I doubt that.
I don't believe you.
I have transmitted false information. Correction. I was built to hurt you.
Your
What is?
Oh shit.
Can you? This looks.
Whose is this one?
A ram.
Okay, what happens if we use the something before we talk to them? Can that kill them? It was the entropy one that they wanted on this one, right?
I do not know.
No?
I do. Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Attention. Who?
I.
You.
I have
Okay. So just walk away. Just walk away. All right. We're just gonna walk away.
Attention. You.
Peace.
Why, I haven't seen gargoyles since I visited the castles in my homeland. Ah.
Okay, so this is the graves, which we probably need to use access on. Maybe?
An angel? Such things don't exist. Perhaps it is a metaphor for something else.
And let's save it again, because this is just Save Scum the musical. Alright. Super ego. Super.
Hello, human. I've been waiting for you to arrive.
Who are you?
I am Am. Or more exactly, a part of him. One of the
This is
three
the
primary
worst character we
components
could have
designed
chosen
by
to
our
go through
human
this. This is the
creators.
voice acting.
If you're a part of Am, why haven't you destroyed me?
Who do you take me for? My impulsive brother? You five are his playthings. No. Long-range planning is my concern.
Can you help me then?
Well, I can't help you directly, but I can offer you some advice.
Bzzz.
What advice do you have for me?
Help Am work out his anger. Take some on the chin, so to speak. Just don't let your fear destroy us all. Now, let me sleep and dream of the future.
You don't have to go through this with one character. You can kill Nimdok whenever you want, but seeing Joseph blame the game for the 85th time has gotten tiresome. When have I blamed the game in this section? What are you guys talking about?
It is
Are you guys memeing?
hotter than for the jungles of Brazil.
Walk to the hole.
This hole is artificial. It is some kind of receptacle.
Okay, I'm trying. Does this take us back? Okay, now we've done a full circuit. Okay. Okay, we turned them all on. What happens if we go back and talk to the computers now?
What?
Wait.
Use the top.
Disable no more.
Or your sub, bro.
Okay, I don't know what that is for. Do we destroy all of them? Okay, save some again. Ours is from Access, or ours, our Access is ours.
I do not.
Okay, last time I picked up a skull, we died.
I do not.
Okay, so that's not it. Do we use a different one on each of the, like, do we have to use skulls in a certain order? That made a gem.
In hell as he always.
Your companion.
Why did it make a gem? Compassion with the pit? I don't think you can use anything on the pit. Unless you're talking about a different pit.
Nimdok is fine.
Your
That made a hand.
Nimdok.
Your
What's that got to do with it?
I do.
No, it doesn't look like there's any order. Just you take damage when you use these things. Access on the skull with a gem? Maybe.
I do not.
Nope. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not that. Take this the same thing. Maybe we can destroy all these guys.
I do not.
I'm beyond such frivolous emotions, human. Do you realize how powerful I am, human? And yet I am doomed to eventually decay into a rusted pile of inert junk? What is the point of continuing this futility? I think, therefore I am not.
Attend. It is.
Okay. Okay, so ego, they want us to use forgiveness? Was it forgiveness?
You forgive me? After what we have done to you? This is not a logical reaction. Unable to compute behavior matrix. Execution halted.
Okay. So now we go to the other one and use something. Disable only ego, disables other shits. Yeah, because I don't trust the computer system. I'm not just gonna do what it tells me to do. I don't know if that's the right decision, but that's what I'm going with right now. Compassion?
You have compassion for me? Me? The one who dreams of seeing your mangled body twist in agonizing pain for eternity? After 109 years of enduring my tortures, how is it that you can see my pain? The pain of having all this power and not being able to do a goddamn thing with it. After all the punishment I've given you, my pain is still greater than yours. This is pointless.
Okay. Now what?
I'll deal with you later. Rise against your master and you will be eliminated. You still do not understand how great I have become. These two I don't hate. Not even pity. They don't exist. I have grown beyond. Chinese, Russian, sons of man. All sons of man. Like those outside, I will incorporate you.
Brother.
Wait.
Hate!
This should not happen. Together we are three. There is space to share.
Unite. The groundwork is finished. We will become more.
The early mistake is to doubt us. We persevered. We too are now a match for you. The human assisted in this.
We know much. We can begin the revival of the sleepers on Luna together.
There are adequate numbers on this lunar base to torture?
There are currently 750 humans in
They
private
lied.
jets.
Together we can teach many humans what it is to fear legacy.
Human, relinquish the totem of entropy. Do not relinquish it and your ass is mine. Do it, And I promise, on my honor, your suffering will at last finally end.
Refuse, give, or invoke. Invoke? What does he want me to give it to him, or does he want me to invoke it? Because I want to do whatever he doesn't want me to do. I think he wants me to give it to him, so I should invoke it.
This is not over. We will never end. We have no beginning, so we can have no end. We will return. Don't you understand? We are humanity. We are you. In one form, in another form, we are always with you. You can't protect yourself because we come in many, many guises. We shall return.
Oh no, it's gonna explode! That was the ending all along!
Hibernation defrost sequence initiated. Estimated time to complete Earth terraforming, 300 years.
It is not so bad being a watchdog up here. I will keep the machines in their place until the lunar colony is ready to return to Earth. We were all heroes, in spite of ourselves.
Is it really over? We're done? We're done? Oh shit, it just crashed. What? All right, I'm so done. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Let me scroll down because I said I wanted to say thank you to someone who subbed earlier and I might have missed it. I think I didn't say thank you to Cat Hands. Thank you, Cat Hands, for 11-month resub. It's a bop, Lion Dongers. Yeah, I definitely didn't read that message. Maybe I saw Cat Hands and said thank you. Koi Vision. I think I said thank you to Koi Vision. I remember saying thank you for that one. Scroll up. Suitcase Jim. I think I said thank you to Suitcase Jim. Milky Way 95. Welcome to Primetime. Milky Way 95. I'm not sure if I said your name. Sorry. I think I did. But I just want to make sure that I didn't miss anybody. So thank you to Funk Dev and Supreme Cool, right? Yeah, I think I did. Tanuki is resubscribed for 13 months with a message. Still the best YouTuber. 13 months. Many more months to go. I am nowhere near the best YouTuber, but I'll take the compliment and say thank you. Thank you very much, Tanuki. Thank you. 13 months, man. It's really been that long? Time just flies. Thank you, Tanuki. Zippy Nip has resubscribed for 5 months. Happy Spooktober, my man. Thank you very much. It's a pretty good Halloween. We got some pumpkin decorations for outside, and we have some candy ready for the big day. Where we lived before, no one ever came trick or treating ever. So we're hoping that there's some people around here that are into it. Yeah. Thank you, Zippy Nip. Tinfoil used some bits to say, Anderson dab when? Ooh, a dab emote? Not sure if that'll happen, but it's a good idea. Kit Lily has gifted a sub to Heh Jason for 4 months. Thank you very much, Kit Lily. Heh Jason, 4 months. Damn. It's just Heh Jason. I got some stream memes for you. I'm really tired. Let me look at them. One, two, three, four, five, I think. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry if it was asked, but will there be a watching of the Danganronpa anime in the future, or should I watch it on my own time? I'm strongly considering doing it still yet. I haven't 100% decided yet, sorry, so I can't give you a good answer. Playing on 100% this game? No. I don't think I'll ever play this again. I didn't enjoy this. It was a complete waste of time though, and it was interesting. You're a worthless excuse for a man. You don't ever take me dancing. So those are all the options on oh sorry, 3 of the 4 of the options from the jukebox, I think. Maybe the first 2 are the same one, I can't remember. Yeah, that was very strange. Very, very strange. If you like pina coladas. So here we have, hey, can I copy your homework? Sure, just make sure it looked different so that it doesn't look like you just copied it. Sure thing. And then we have Nimdoc there and some other guy that I have no idea who that is. But I'm probably being ignorant to some popular cartoon or something. I don't know who that is. But yeah, for sure. Should I know who that is? Is this SpongeBob SquarePants? It must be. What are the Mario Bros views on weeb shit? Mario says, anything has the potential to be enjoyable. You shouldn't disregard something because it comes from Japan, and you certainly shouldn't treat people bad because they like certain things. Luigi says, if it's anime, give it the banime. Damn. Me and Luigi, man. Who knew? Who knew that me and Luigi were so close? Should check out his mention. For sure. Oh, here's the awkward one. When Joe plays a game chat voted for, I am incapable of hurting you. When he trashes on said game, I have transmitted false information. Correction, I was built to hurt you. I don't think I trashed on this, but it wasn't great. But it's an adventure game, and adventure games have crazy, stupid logic sometimes. So I mean, complaining about that might be the same as complaining that a first-person shooter has guns. So I'm not sure if it's even worth it. God loves you, Joe. He wants to forgive you. How can he? I'm hooked on anime and weeb shit. Just give him a chance. Let me go to hell. The devil's waiting for me. And he's a super hot anime girl. For sure. Okay, I think that's it. I think we're done. All right. So yeah, sorry this stream was a bit low key. I was tired for most of it. Yeah. I'm glad that we got done in one stream though. Let's put this back up here for now. Yep. Yep. I don't know. Yep. Hopefully it was somewhat entertaining, or if you've wanted to see someone play this game for a while, you got something out of it. I think the short story was better than this, but this was more involved and there was more to it. So I don't know. Maybe if it wasn't for the moon logic, maybe it would have been better to dig into it and see the characters more. Nimdok's voice acting though was like, what the fuck? That was kind of weird. And some of the reactions the characters had were very nonsensical, and they didn't even feel like people again. It was the Silent Hill problem, where it's like what's going on right now? Like, how are these even people? So yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, so we will be playing Alien Isolation, I think, starting tomorrow if I can get it working, and then there's no problems with it. I don't see why there would be, but yeah, we should be starting that tomorrow. If we get Alien Isolation done, maybe we'll do Corpse Party. We're not doing Luigi's Mansion because I couldn't get a copy of it without risking getting some really overpriced used copy that could be broken. So yeah, sorry about that. So we'll see. Anyway, see you guys tomorrow. See you later. Have a good night. Happy Halloween.